Item numbers 2 and 3, Madam.
Ah,
I'm for the respondent. An affidavit has been filed. It's not on record yet. I need to traverse the contents of that. Can it be taken up next week? Madam?
okay.
With the consent, of course.
Who's for the other side?
I'm for the petition lordship.
Huh?
I'm for
He's
the
there, he's there.
In item number
2 and 3.
He's there.
2 and 3. You're for the petitioner.
Respondent.
And what?
Respondent. He's not a petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner, he's for the.
You're for the respondent. So you want it next week? Why if the affidavit is there, that will
The government
clarify.
has taken a stand. It's about 3 paragraphs falling on District A or District B. Who's
Yes,
settled?
yes.
I mean, the Anjali
So
Panchayat.
it has taken a stand. So what?
They've
So,
taken a stand. It may go this way. I have not gone through the affidavit.
oh, that's why.
That's why.
Okay, right. On the prayer of Mr. S. Bani, who submits that as the government has submitted their affidavit today,
Today. Yesterday.
their comment today, the matter may be listed next week. The same is not objected by by the counsel for the petitioner. Accordingly, list this matter in the next week.
Oblige, boss.
Yeah, please note. I have been mentioned for my listing of a matter on Monday. It's a demolition matter, but without issuing any so-called notice, straightway a demolition notice has been issued at the influence of others.
Okay, okay.
Please, Your Lordship. No, I beg to mention item number 20 of daily list, my lord. In this matter, I have filed an affidavit yesterday itself, my lord, that is not on record, my lord. Can it be called for?
I'd like to mention for one motion matter Monday,
What is the matter about?
a settlement of market matter,
No, hurry. That on Wednesday?
a Monday matter.
Why?
Without following due procedure and violation of the.
Already settled, no?
Settlement.
Then already settled, no hurry.
Previously petitioner is running, my lord.
Maybe, but already settled.
I cancel
That period has finished, most probably.
No,
When is the period finishing?
30 June.
30 June.
June.
So there's enough time. So what is the hurry? You're still working till 30 June. There's no hurry. Wednesday.
Okay.
Next.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, in item number 41, I filed an affidavit that will call for your Lordship.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship, with the concern of the other side, I'd like to mention item 22.
Yes, what about
I am
it?
the petitioner.
We'll be filing our affidavit today.
You'll be filing affidavit in the position today.
Yes.
Just for the
I
petitioner.
am the petitioner.
Been given a copy?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. Miss
P90, appearing
P?
on behalf of P90, 90,
9. Learned counsel for
appearing on behalf of Mr. R. M. Das.
appearing on behalf of Mr. R. M. Das.
Respondent,
Learned counsel for the respondent number for
respondent 7.
respondent number 7. Submits that affidavit in the position has been filed today. So Mr.
Yan Burwa.
N. Barwa appearing for the petitioner is granted.
All petitioner.
How much time?
1 week.
Granted a week's time to file affidavit in reply. List the matter after the week.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to pray for listing of a IA on Monday. An interim order has been passed in a writ petition wherein Your Lordship had protected me, but there is some clarification required and police is not
Okay.
on Monday. Deeply obliged.
I beg to mention the 2 items for listing, manner. Non-payment of contractual payment, contractual money, manner. Any date, manner, fixed date, but next month also will do.
It's a new case.
No, manner, 2023 case, but it's filled
You
for,
go
manner.
to the registry.
It'll come for admission, manner, a fixed date, manner.
Why? What is required now?
There's some urgency, manner. Any date.
What is the urgency?
Manner, since this non-payment, manner, I have some financial crisis, manner. It's a big amount, manner. Any date.
You are for the respondent or for the
No, manner, for the
petitioner?
petitioner.
Registry, I think. When the matter pertains to which year?
33, manner.
No. Your dues are for which year?
22 and 21, manner.
22 and 21. Why have you come so fast? You give them some time. No hurry.
Well, then.
You ask for you go to the registry.
Oh, let's, manner.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention an interlocutory application.
Huh?
An IA for listing, Lordship. The IA is for stay vacating.
It's a new IA
New
or
IA.
pending IA.
No, new IA for listing, Lordship.
Wednesday.
That's much obliged.
May I please, I beg to mention for pending matter, Your Lordship. On last 21/3/2020.
Go to the registry. Yes. Next.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, this matter was last listed on 14,
Registry. Go to the registry.
14/3, my lord, after.
Go to the registry.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 6, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly matter be adjourned for 1 week, Lordship.
Why? Last time also you asked for adjournment.
Lordship, due to some unavoidable circumstances, engaged counsel is unable to appear to this court, Lordship.
Madam, last time adjournment, if it doesn't come next time, we're going to dismiss it. This is regarding the power loom.
Yes, sir.
Why are you taking adjournments? I don't know. Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made on on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. List the matter after 4 weeks. It is also noticed that the petitioner has not been represented on the last date of listing either.
I beg to mention for listing, Lordship, it's a 2015 matter, Lordship.
2015 matter. Go to the registry, Mr. Counsel. Have you gone to the registry, have you asked them?
What?
You first asked them.
2015, that's why Lordship is
Huh?
pending. It was last listed on the March 2022, they are not listed, Lordship.
No, why haven't you gone to the registry and asked for listing this matter? You asked the registry first.
Any date on the next.
You asked the registry first, next.
May Lordship, item number 10 and 13, matter we maybe can be listed in last week.
10 and 13. 10 and 13.
10
Why?
and 13. I have taken consent from other side.
Mr.
I am appearing on behalf of J. Ahmed.
On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. J. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. List the matter after
Last week. Next week.
list the matter after a week.
With this, your lordship, I'm going for the listing of WPC 5812 of 2022.
Registry, madam.
Your lordship, we went to the register on the last occasion, but it was not listed, so we are here for the next one.
When did you go to the registry?
On the 4th of this month.
Okay, give a date.
Item one.
Yes, Mr.
S.A.B. Khabir, my lord.
Huh?
S.A.B. Khabir.
Mr. S.A. Khabir, S.A.B. Khabir,
Khabir.
Learned Counsel for the petitioners, says that he may be allowed to withdraw, submits that he has been given instructions to withdraw the writ petition
Liberty may be given, my lord.
Huh?
Liberty may be given.
with liberty to file afresh. Full stop. Who appears for the other side?
I'm appearing for the state respondents.
Mr.
Tata Lugar.
Hat Sarukdar appears for the state respondents, while Miss
P.R. Mohanto.
B.
P.R. Mohanto.
B.R. Mohanto appears for
1.
the point number 1. The prayer of the petitions counsel is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed, has withdrawn, comma, with liberty as paid for.
Keep your line.
So actually, in this matter, there have been some defects with regard to improvement and pleadings.
Huh?
There have been some.
So you want to withdraw with liberty to file afresh, is it? Mr.
And that's all.
Mr. N. Z. Chowdhury, Learned Counsel for the petition, appears that he may be allowed to withdraw the petition with liberty to file afresh. Miss
Z. Bora Lordship.
C. Bora appears for the
Agriculture Department.
Agriculture Department. The prayer of the petitions counsel is allowed. The petition is dismissed as withdrawn, comma, with liberty as paid for. Both same order, 42 and 43.
Let the matter be taken after some time.
After some time.
After some time.
Okay, next.
Okay.
We have received communication, my lord, they are seeking some time.
Huh?
We have received communication, my lord, yes, seeking some time, my lord.
My lord,
For
this is a corruption
Yeah.
matter.
You have received a communication to what effect?
to the effect that, my lord, the prosecution sanction is, he's seeking some prosecution sanction against.
Huh?
my lord.
He's seeking some prosecution sanction against respondent number 5, my lord.
So
The inquiry has been completed and report has been submitted. But they are seeking some time to grant proceedings.
yes, show me your instruction. Yeah, only this for seeing time.
Yes, that is, my lord. They are seeking some time, man, for taking action, man.
My lord, this matter is pending for about 900 days. As per
No,
the-
Mr. Council, this is of 2023 matter. How can it be 900?
My lord, on 13th January 2021, Directorate Vigilance and Anti-Corruption has submitted its report seeking permission of the government for registration of criminal case and in Prevention of Corruption Act against a former MLA. My lord, since 13/1/2021 till date, approximately 900 days has been there. As per the Supreme Court's order, repeatedly Supreme Court's order, 90 days is the time frame has strictly been fixed. My lord, all records are available in this petition, my lord. Earlier, Chief Minister Assam has all.
Where is that order? Where is that order? You said 13/1/2021.
Yes, my lord, that is annexure number 3, page number 25.
Yes, what's happened? This is of 21.
Yes, my lord.
What? Yes, my lord.
It is that they are taking, seeking some time for taking action, my lord.
How much time?
30 days. my lord.
Why?
So,
My lord, 100.
You have just a minute.
Sorry.
You've been taking time all along. Let who has to come in person? Joint Secretary.
My lord, D Nath is FAI, my lord. Can it be taken up after some time?
Huh?
Mr. D Nath, my lord, senior
And
government.
let him come.
Yes.
My lord, there are some developments.
Just wait. Yeah, time will come.
Yeah, please allow, sir.
Right, Mr.
Please shake, my lord.
T. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's contractual bills amounting to rupees 11,60,340 has not been paid. Issue notice returnable in
My lord, 18.
4 weeks. Mr. Yes, who appears for the PWD and finance? PWD and finance. Okay, if no one comes, then I'll dispose of the petition. Heard Mr. T. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner executed contract works from 1991 to 2009 under the Public Works Department, Rural Road Division, and the contractual bills amounting to rupees 18,60,340 has not been paid by the respondents till date. So, though the petitioner had submitted a representation dated 24th of 2014 informing representation. To whom did you submit a representation?
My lord, to the executive engineer, my lord.
To the respondent number?
My lord, to the respondent number of 5, my lord.
To the respondent number 5. no action has been taken upon the, no, the respondent number 4. No, first of, in response to the petitioner's representation, the respondent number 4 wrote a letter to the where is this respondent number 4?
My lord, respondent number 4 is my lord.
You have said that the respondent number 4 informed that pending liability is pending with the department. Where is the information? Respondent number 4's information.
My lord, page number 16, my lord,
16.
16, my lord. The respondent
This is
number.
executive engineer, Mr.
Yes,
Council.
my lord, executive.
And executive engineer number,
5,
then please look at your synopsis.
my lord, sorry, my lord, it's typing.
You correct your thing. As there are discrepancies in the pleadings of the writ petitioner, the petitioner should make necessary amendment of the writ petition, list the matter after a week. What is this?
I may allow my lord to by hand, my lord, correct.
We read your writ petition, then we come,
My lord,
and you make some silly mistakes.
but by hand, my lord, I may be allowed, my lord.
Next.
Can you put this 13 notes?
Huh?
Petitioner filed an RTA application seeking some information, which was denied by the respondent. Page 13 is the first RTA application, okay?
Yes, who is appearing for the? From whom did you ask for the information? From which department?
It is from video South Sudan Mankas.
Huh?
Lordship, it's the affiliate authority is the State Commission, Assam State Information Commission.
From?
Assam State Information Commission, Information Department.
So when did you file a second appeal?
Lordship, page 21, 27 to 2020.
So you wait for some time.
No, Lordship, it was time is over. Stipulated
How much time?
Stipulated time is over.
What do you mean statutory time?
Lordship,
Within how much time is the information commission to provide you the information?
30 days.
Where, show me the rule. Give me the RTI Act.
Yes, Lordship, page 31.
Huh?
Page 31 RTA.
Please read the
Yes.
thing. I don't have the book with me.
Where an appeal is preferred against an order might was made by the central public information officer or a state public information officer, else the case may be under section 11 to disclose third party information. The appeal by the concerned third party shall be made within 30 days from the date of the order. The second appeal,
Which act? Which section?
section 19.
19.
Yes, Lordship, 45 days, actually 45 days, but already so much time has gone. 32, page 32, paragraph 6.
Yes, you are appearing for who?
State Information Commission.
Yes. What's
So there is,
happening?
no time limit as such to dispose of the second appeal. Only with regard to the first appeal, it is 30 days and maximum of 40 days.
Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship.
What
Section
about this?
19
What about this
19
19,
3, Lordship, with the second appeal.
Huh?
Section 19, subsection 3 is for the second appeal. One is for the first appeal, Lordship. Lordship, the second appeal against the decision of. It only talks about the limitation period for filing one. Oh, 1940. Lordship takes of 19 subsection 6. It says
just a
only
minute.
with regard to appeal filed under subsection 1 and 2, not 3, Lordship. Second appeal is under section 19(3). And section 19 subsection 6 says only with regard to appeal filed under subsection 1 and 2, Lordship. That is the first appeal.
Yes, where does it say that the second appeal should be disposed of within a specified time period?
Okay.
Lordship, let him dispose my appeal.
Huh?
Let him instruct to dispose my appeal, Lordship.
No, they will dispose, they will, but
That is
you have to
the
give them some time limit.
Lordship,
You,
there
you-
must
you
be
see,
that-
you see, Mr. Council,
Yes.
you have filed your application on 27th February.
Yes.
Now 2 months have elapsed only. Give them some time.
Yes, Lordship.
When can you furnish? Why are you taking a decision? You take a decision.
Lordship, the appeals are disposed of serially. So once it's appeal counts for the
So when is his appeal likely to be disposed of?
maybe another 60 days at max, Lordship.
Another 6 days.
60 days. As in 2 months from now, maybe at the max. At the maximum period, Lordship.
Within 60 days. Okay.
60 days.
You dispose within 60 days.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
Is that Ahmed?
KZ Ahmed Leonard, counsel for the petitioner who submits that despite the petitioner submitting a second appeal to the Chief Information Commissioner Assam on 27/2/2023, no decision on the petitioner's request for information under the RTI Act 2005 has been made. Till date. Mr.
D Deka.
T. Deka appearing for,
Respondent number 3, but serially it's respondent number 2, Lordship. Nomenclature is 3.
appearing for respondent number?
It is 3, then numbering is 3, but the
Oh,
serially
it
is
should be one. Appearing for the Chief Information Commissioner.
Yes,
Assam. Submits that the petitioner's, that the petitioner's second appeal will be decided within 60 days.
Yes, sir.
In view of the categorical assertion made, maybe in view of the submission made by Mr. T. Deka, the if it is hoped that the information to be provided. No, it is hoped that the petitioner's second appeal will be decided within 60 days.
Yes, sir.
The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
Right.
Yes.
Item number 5.
But here, from the department, they said that some, for the final action to be taken, some time is required.
What time? You have been taking time all along. This is of 2001.
That's true.
20 2021,
But on
sorry.
the, enquiry report, kindly see,
Huh?
kindly see, the respondent number 5 is an ex-MLA.
So?
And now I am told the later, I'm told that the file is with the competent authority, which is the highest authority. They are going to take the action, they have prayed for 30 days time. And kindly see, my lord, what is the right of the petitioner has been violated?
That-
has
that
been
is
violated
one
in the writ petition, my lord.
That is one thing.
Now, this is not a PIL, my lord. He's perceived like a PIL here. Really, my lord, they said that 30 days time is required for action to be taken. My lord, may I submit, my lord? If lordship proposes to dispose of the matter during 45 days time, they will take a decision and inform him.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, what right of yours has been violated?
I am the complainant in this case. I am the principal complainant.
Complainant.
Yes, on 27/11/2018, I have filed a complaint against Dr. Durlabh Samoa for disproportionate assets amassed from the proceeds of corruption in social welfare department. There is a 2,000 crore rupees social welfare scam.
Okay, so
happened in this
anyway,
Assam.
But
So,
ultimately,
okay, he's the informant.
so response number 5 is a political person. He may have a different intention. What right of the petitioner, fundamental right of the petitioner has been violated for coming to this court under 226? He may be a complainant, my lord. He is a whistleblower, but this is not a PIL. In any case, my lord, ultimately the instruction received from the authority says that they need 30 days.
I've
time.
been given, I
But
think, 30 days. That's
They
all.
need 30 days time for action taken report. Well, kindly consider, let them take the instruction. I'm told that the file is with the highest authority. They are going to take this. Filing a complaint at one stage, and I don't know what he wants to do. There may be some political intention. These are political persons.
My lord,
Where is the order? Where is that page 21?
25, my lord. Page
Page
25.
25. To subwrite. Heard the petitioner in person along with Mr. Dina. Then an additional senior government deputy,
I'm senior lawyer.
the senior government deputy. The matter pertains to the letter dated 13/1/2021 issued by the SP bracket law to the
So this is Secretary, Political Vigilance Department.
not here, okay, to the secretary, to the government of Assam, comma, political bracket vigilance cell bracket close department. Requesting that necessary government approval may be accorded to initiate a criminal case against Dr. Durlabh Chamwa, ex-MLA Nagaon, as per the provision of section 13(1)(b)/13(2) PC Act 1988. The inquiry report was also enclosed along with the letter dated 13/1/2021. Mr. Dinat submits that as per the letter dated 11 May
May.
2023 issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Political Bracket Vigilance Cell Bracket Department. 30 days time may be asked, may be requested for submission of action taken report on the complaint filed by the petitioner.
my lord, there are some developments. These developments are disturbing in nature. Because Bureau of Investigation Economic Offense has issued a summon to me, appear on Monday. And the complainant in this matter is Dr. Durlabh Samoa, against whom the vigilance inquiry report has submitted in 2021, which has been withheld by the government. Despite being clear provisions of the Prevention of Corruption Act and subsequent orders of the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, I would, with your permission, I would read down a para of Vijay Rajmohan versus State, the Honorable Apex Court decided by Mr. Justice Narasimha. Point number 36, accountability as a principle of administrative law when applied to the issue that we are dealing with translates in this manner responsibility for grant of sanction for prosecution of a public servant under section 19 of the PC Act is always vested in the appointing authority. Identification of appointing authority is always clear and straightforward. The 2018 amendment specifically obligates the appointing authority to convey the decision within 3 months and to provide for the reasons to be recorded in writing for the extended period of 1 month. This amendment in fact evidences legislative incorporation of answerability, the second constituent of the accountability. For enforceability, Parliament has expressed empowered the Central Vigilance Commission under Section 8(1)(f) of the CVC Act to review the progress of the applications pending with the competent authorities. And this function must take within its sweep the power to deal with the consequences of failure of the competent authority to comply with its statutory duty. This power and responsibility of CVC is clear from the provisions of the statute and discernible from functions instructed to it. My lord, 900 days. In the first stint, I have already incorporated
Just give me your notice that you've been given.
this order of the Supreme Court.
I am not aware of that.
No, just give me.
Madam, staple खुल गया थोड़ा सा. Point number 36.
You are taking time.
Yes.
In the meantime, you're calling him after making
No, no.
inquiry. What is this?
No. PIO.
Why should we give you time?
No, PIO is a different organization for what purpose?
No, but why?
I don't-
Why? Probably because of this case.
No, this is not here, Malon. I have no notice of that, but I don't know.
Well, anyway, since he's brought it to the notice of the court, we'll see.
Yesterday at 3:15 PM, I have
Yeah,
received
right.
this.
Right. The petitioner has brought to the notice, has submitted a copy of memo number BI bracket EO bracket close / PE number 03/2021/1054 dated 10/5/2023 issued by Nipu Kalita, Inspector of Police, Inquiry Officer, Bureau of Investigation bracket EO bracket close Assam, stating that an inquiry has been initiated in the directorate and has requested the petitioner to appear before him on 15/5/2023 at 11 AM in the office of the director BI bracket EO, Assam Sri Mantapu for recording his statement. Post office. Mr. Dinath shall obtain instructions with regard to the reference case which has been reflected in the above letter, that is BI bracket EO bracket close Assam PE number 03/2021.
This is preliminary inquiry.
Yes,
number
with regard to what?
Yes.
I'll take instruction, Malon.
After-
He is knowing.
My lord, I have
But
filed.
I know it very well, Malon. I know it very well that the credit antecedent of the petitioner is also to be looked into. He's not in a PIL. He may have done so many
Anyway,
things.
let us,
He may have done so many things, Malon. He's not he's not very clear. I'll obtain the instruction. This is BIO is a different organization. Anti-corruption is a different organization. I'll take the instruction, but
there might be because of this case.
My lord,
I-
on 26/4.
Just a minute, Mr. Counsel.
Without instruction, but difficult on my part. At 2 minutes. I'll take the instruction.
No, you will list this matter
Gotcha.
on
15 is the net working day.
My lord, 15:11 AM, I have been asked to appear there.
list this matter on 16/5, wherein the petitioner shall appear before this court.
My lord, on 15, I have been called. There must.
So
be
we are calling
petition.
you again on 16.
My lord, I have filed an anticipatory bail. I have apprehension that I will be arrested on that day because the matter involving the Chief Minister of Assam. He is a friend of the accused person. Both of them. are-
Mr. Counsel, I do not know.
My lord, anticipatory bail is to be given.
So
my
this
lord.
anticipatory bail is not before this court, Mr.
My lord,
Counsel.
because of this case, this matter has been there and to be pressure on me that I will not approach this court, my lord.
No, Malon, this,
Mr. Counsel, please, not, Mr. Petitioner, please understand. Your anticipatory bail petition will be heard by the court dealing with anticipatory bail.
At least give me protection, some time of protection that my lord.
Have you filed your bail application?
Yes, my lord, already filed, my lord.
Then it will come before the court. Which court is it coming before?
But today itself I have filed because,
Will you file it first?
no, I have already filed, my lord. I have already filed.
Well, to be fair, lordship, may keep it on 15th at 10:30. I'll
Ah,
produce the
Okay,
instruction.
yes.
I'll
I'll
produce
list
the
this matter on
Got
15. Full stop. It has also been submitted by the petitioner that
instruction.
an anticipatory bail petition has been filed by the petitioner. A registry to inquire and list the same before the
No, I'm not submitting on.
no, it has to go before the appropriate bench. This is, and anticipate to ensure that the anticipatory bail filed by the anticipatory bail application filed by the petitioner is listed before the appropriate bench. On 15. Correct?
15 is
On
Monday.
15. Naturally, today is the last day.
15 is Monday.
15.
And in this case, no instruction is to be placed on, lordship is fixed on.
Yes, on 15 at 10:30.
10:30.
Telegram at 10:30.
Yes, thank you. Instruction on this particular notice.
Naturally,
Lord.
naturally.
Lordship. Follow this.
Thank you, sir.
May I please, Lord? My lord, non-payment of contractual bill, your lordship,
For which period?
from the year 2015, your lordship.
How much?
My lord,
How much?
I could not calculate, my lord.
You cannot calculate, then where is your, we don't know, is it 1 rupee or 50 paisa, how much?
My lord, in respect of several work orders.
How much is it? Where is your work orders? Where is your bills?
My lord. At page 18, your lordship,
Yes,
page 18.
yes.
This is 4 December 2015, my lord.
Huh?
So rupees 66,590, your lordship.
What is the date of the bill?
4 December 2015, your lordship.
Where do you get the date?
At the top, your lordship.
What,
Oh, sorry. At the top. My lord, some documents are not available. with this,
So,
my lord.
no, Mr. Counsel, you see.
Notice may be issued, your lord.
No, why should notice just be issued just like that? You first say how much is owed to you. You have to come with a specific amount.
My lord, he has done several works, your lordship.
Then you calculate first how much is the due amount.
In respect of some works, part payment has been made, my lord. So it
Maybe.
is not calculate, some documents are not available for. you.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, in the entire
Set them
petition, the outstanding due is not mentioned.
Not mentioned at all. What is the due amount? You don't know. Where you have to take a specific stand. That rupees, 1 rupee is owed to you, or 20,000 owed to you, or 20 lakhs is owed to you. How much? You cannot leave it. It cannot be. You see, these are questions of facts.
That same will be in the office of the respondent authority, your lordship.
And where is your representation to the authorities?
Office of the executive engineer, PhD, Dhubari division, your lordship.
Prayer for releasing my pending bill for the contractual was done by me, for which I am titled.
Problem is that, my lord, documents. are not
Nothing,
available.
nothing.
Documents are not available, your lordship.
Either you withdraw or I dismiss, because we do not know. The High Court cannot conduct a roving inquiry on your behalf.
My lord, they will place the record, your lordship, and everything will
Record,
be
what
clear.
records? Which work orders?
From the respondent office, your lordship.
Heard, Mr.
My lord, notice may be issued, your lordship.
A. Raman, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is a registered contractor who has been given various work orders by the respondent authorities. Full stop. However, the respondents have not been releasing the contractual bills of the petitioner. Though the petitioner had approached the respondent authorities for releasing his pending bills, comma, and also submitted a representation on 3/12/2022, comma. No pending bill of the petitioner has been released by the respondent authority. Accordingly, submits that a direction should be issued to the respondent authority to release his pending bills, to release the petitioner's pending bills. Full stop. Miss
M. Kalita, your lordship.
M. Kalita, learned counsel for the
PhD department.
PhD department. And Mr. R.K. Talukdar for the respondent number 3.
Lordship, respondent number 3, Lordship, there is two separate office, my lord, Principal Accountant General or Accounts and Entitlement and Audit. Which office he has made party, he has to clarify, Lordship.
My lord.
Uh,
Sorry to submit, my lord. Respondent number 3 may be strike off, my lord. It may not.
Okay, don't say that. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, learned counsel submit that there is no, submit that there are two offices
Lordship,
of the Principal Accountant General.
Lordship.
However, first of, however, the petitioner has not clarified as to whether the office of the, as to whether which office that is
Principal Accountant General A and E,
Principal Accountant General A and E or
Principal Accountant General Audit.
Principal Audit is the concerned authority. Full stop. Who is for the Finance Commission? Finance Commission, I don't know, is made Finance Commission. I don't know how the Finance Commission is involved. Anyway, right. They submit that there is nothing in the writ petition to show as to the amount of pending bill, as to the amount that the petitioner is claiming from the respondent. No work order also has been annexed to the writ petition. Full stop. I have heard the learned counsels for the party. Full stop. On perusing the contents of the writ petition, comma, this court finds that there is no pleading made by the petitioner in his in the writ petition or in his representation dated 3/12/2022 with regard to the
My lord.
actual amount, actual contractual amount, actual outstanding contractual bill payable to the petitioner. No averment has been made and neither has any document been submitted showing that the petitioner had been given. No, this is that this, no work order has been annexed to the writ petition. As the petitioner has not been able to specify the contractual bill that has not been cleared.
My lord.
No, as the petitioner has not been able to specify the amount of money due to him, come on, this court is not inclined to entertain this writ petition as these are disputed questions of fact. Accordingly, in view of the reasons stated above, the writ petition stands dismissed.
My lord.
With liberty being given to the petitioner to approach the civil court. If so advised.
Highly obliged.
My lord.
And the petitioner has executed about 20 numbers of contract work under PhD department regarding road construction, PMGSY scheme by that. Now, only grievance of the petitioner is that the bill which is being generated by the department, they are not adding GST to each matter. Whereas in case of other contractors, they are adding GST matter. I have given all the documents here, madam. So this
So
is
they are asking you to pay GST.
madam, yes.
Your case is that they are asking you to pay GST and at the
As
time
per
of
law,
the,
As per law, contractor has
As-
to deposit.
huh?
Contractor has to deposit, but payment has to be made by the department,
Contractor has to deposit what?
the GST amount.
And then what happens? Then they pay you back.
Yes, madam. They add GST to the bill. I get back, madam. Because they are the last.
Okay, at the time of the contract agreement,
Madam.
at the time of the contract agreement, were you supposed to Was there any clause
I have
stating
mentioned
that,
I had specifically mentioned in the petition, there was no clause that GST is to be borne by me, my lord.
in the, what about in the tender NIT?
My lord, there is no mention.
No, no.
I have given
But
statement.
now they are deducting
They are
GST.
not adding, my lord. I have to deposit,
They are
otherwise
not
I'll.
adding GST, they're deducting the money, that means.
Who, my lord? No.
The authorities, the respondent authorities. So
No,
they're
they're
not, they're not, so they're deducting money from your bills as GST.
No, my lord.
No.
They are 2% they are deducting, otherwise they have to add 12%. They have to add, I have to deposit, but they are not adding to it, my lord.
Adding? I don't know. What do you mean adding?
My lord, the bill is being generated by the department. With the bill amount, whatever my claim is, they have to add 12%. They make payment, I have to deposit. So, but otherwise I have to deposit. If I don't deposit, GST department will prosecute me, my lord. So I have deposited about 7 crore, but they are not paying me. Whereas other contractors, they are
Okay, the GST that you're depositing,
my lord.
they are not paying you.
My lord, exactly. Notice may go on this issue, other petitions are also pending, my lord. I give the number, my lord.
Okay, right. Third, Mr.
B. Chakraborty.
B. Chakrabarti, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is a contractor doing PMGSY works. He submits that there is no mention of payment of GST in the NIT or in the contract agreement executed by the parties. He submits that though the petitioner has been paying GST to the authorities, to the GST authority,
Right.
comma, the PWD was supposed to reimburse the said amount of GST paid by the petitioner. The said GST amount has not been reimbursed by the PWD to the petitioner. First off, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. P. Naik accepts notice on behalf of
1, 2, 3, 4, lord.
response number 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 also, my lord.
Uh,
I have for response number 6, my lord.
5 also.
5 also. 5 also.
And Mr. AK Doctor appears for response number 6. This is a matter after 4 weeks to enable the respondents to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary.
Extra. I'll give up.
Extra.
Right. Yeah, matter relating to ex gratia, my lord. The husband of the petitioner,
How did he die?
some unknown person.
My lord,
Killed by some
page 29,
unknown
Lord.
miscreants, my lord.
Page 29, Lordship.
Police report at page 29.
Yes.
Last. First paragraph, last 3 lines, Lordship, last 4 lines, Lordship. It starts from as she came to know that her husband died after when he went to drink local liquor and local vistas and so. Hence, the she is strong suspension that involvement of Tulu and Mithun, murder of the husband, Lordship. Then, my lord, may kindly come to Lordship, page 17, Lordship.
17.
Page 17, Lordship. This is a notification issued by Government of Assam regarding Lordship ex gratia. So, Lordship, may kindly come to 1.1, Lordship.
Yes.
Is by extremist, terrorist, miscreant, and when as such report of police, the killing is not a result of private dispute, Lordship. Then, Lordship, come to page 19, Lordship.
Yes.
It's also in similar nature, Lordship.
Not
Yes,
a result of private.
Lordship. And from the report itself says that, Lordship,
He's got a strong suspicion.
Lordship. And Lordship, the particular PS case is also still pending, Lordship. It is under-
You withdraw for the time being. You
Yes.
see, because it might not be because of private dispute.
Yes.
Now, your claim for money will be justified when he has died due to whatever reason,
Lordship, Lordship,
but not due to a private dispute.
Lordship.
But you are having out here, you have said that you have got a strong suspicion that he has murdered.
Actually, there is no any private dispute.
Private dispute means murder is private dispute.
Actually, the husband of the petitioner went to Bhutan for some labor work. And the petitioner heard that her husband missing. And suspect that killed by someone.
Mr. Counsel,
Kindly see that.
you see, please understand one thing. Please understand. there is a criminal case instituted on due to the death of your husband. And accordingly, there is an investigation being carried out. Okay,
Yes, my lord. Investigation.
so if the investigation ends with a finding that it was a natural death or something, he did not die due to a dispute, then it's okay, you can come and claim.
For the death.
But as on date, the investigation is still going on, and unless there is a finding that it was not due to murder, then you can claim. But that is still, so that what I'm saying is this writ petition is premature. You wait for some time.
give a liberty to the petitioner to approach court.
No problem, I will do this matter, but kindly see for a time, my lord. Page number 29. Annexure 8, my lord.
Page?
Page 29.
Yes,
So this is police report, my lord.
yes.
125, 522.
No, please don't read that. Come down to the bottom straight away. Don't waste time. Don't waste time on the court. If you're not understanding what this court is trying to say, I cannot teach you. I don't have time for teaching. Okay. So anyway, my advice to you, this is premature because right now there is investigation is still on and there is a suspicion that he was murdered. If there is a suspicion that he was murdered, that involves a private dispute and accordingly you're not entitled to ex gratia. So you wait. You withdraw this writ petition, you wait for some time. And then after the investigation is complete, police investigation is complete, depending upon the police report, you can file a fresh case. Okay. Mr. G. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he would like to withdraw the writ petition and file with liberty to file the same afresh. In view of the fact that Tamulpur PS case number 104/2022 under section 302/34 IPC is still underway. No, is being investigated. No, was registered and investigation is still underway. Mr. K. Gugoi appears for the.
I am for reference number 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
You got it? And Miss
PR Mohanta.
B.R. Mohanta appears for this point number 2. The pair of the Mr. A. Chetri appears for A. Chaliha appears for. The prayer of the petitions counsel is allowed. Writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty as paid for. You wait for some time, depending upon the final report of the police.
We'll file with final report.
Yes.
Lordship kindly see at page number 20.
Yes.
Page 20, my lord. There is a land, my lord, 5 bigger 1 cutter 12 placer. In the name of my lord, Aftar, Nijam and Furis. Possible find Furis.
Huh?
Furis, my lord. Furis Uddin, my lord. Page 20.
Yes, page 20.
Yes. Last name, my lord, name of Aftar, Nijam, Furis, son of Mokbul Ali, are mutated in place of Mokbul Ali.
Yes.
Yes. Now the vernacular lordship will find at page 21.
Who is this? Who is this? Farish.
Furis. Vernacular lordship will find at page 21. And my lord, operative.
No, what do you want in this writ petition?
My lord, we are our limited period, my lord. There is a my lord, process- demarcation.
Now just tell me, in page 20, the name of Aftar, Nizam and Farji
Yes.
are mutated.
mutated.
So Farji's name has been mutated.
Mutated.
Then what is the
Now-
problem with Farji?
Police has filed a petition
For-
my lord,
sorry,
before the
sorry.
circle officer
Ah.
for demarcation of the particular plot
Okay.
of land. That must, my lord.
What about this Maqbul Ali? Has he filed any case?
Maqbul Ali, my lord, no longer is there. He is my father.
Oh, he's
He
a
died.
father.
Lordship,
Limited prayer, my lord.
Lordship, representation is also pending, Lordship, and it is notified service, Lordship.
Huh?
This demarcation subject is notified service. Lordship.
Ah,
Under Assam
Assam Right to Public Services Act.
Services Act 2012.
Ah,
Lordship, they may apply before the designated authority. according
did
to
you
authority-
apply for,
Yes, we have
but
already
did you apply in the format
Lordship will find at page 32.
RTPS format, they have to apply.
32?
Portal.
Page 32. It is not in a format, my lord.
You file in the format.
Format.
Then otherwise again,
Yes.
what happens is since they have done this and they have not acted upon it,
Correct.
then actually you have got to file an appeal
Correct.
within a month.
We
So
will file, my
they'll-
lord, in a format.
Right, heard Mr. M.U. Mandal, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the petitioner has prayed for demarcation of land measuring 5 bighas, 1 katha, 12 lechas covered by pata number 63, dark number 234 at village Tengripar under Hojai Revenue Circle, Hojai District. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner and his family have been possessing the said plot of land since the last 80 years. He submits that despite representations dated 3/8/22 and 16/9/22 having been submitted to the respondent number 2 and 5 for demarcation of the said land, the same has not been done by the respondents in terms of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. That is his case.
Lord,
And next, Mr. R. Talukdar, appearing for
respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
2, 3, 4, and 5, and Ms. B.R. Mohanta, appearing for respondent number 1, submit that the petitioner would require to file an application for demarcation in the standard application format before the concerned circle officer. No, I submit the same before the concerned circle officer for demarcation of his land as
As per the prescribed format. Lord.
Format is simple, my lord. Second.
as demarcation has been declared to be a notified service under section 4 of the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012. Provide office memorandum dated 21/12/2020, issued by the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management, Reform, Department. Full stop. Next. On perusing the writ petition, contents of the writ petition, it is clear that the petitioner has not submitted his representations for demarcation of the land in terms of the standard application format required to be submitted by a person wanting demarcation of his land. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the writ petitioner is given the liberty to file a fresh application for demarcation of his land before the concerned circle officer as per the standard application format. Full stop. Thereafter, the concerned circle officer shall take a decision and act upon the same as per his decision in terms of the Assam Right to Public Services Act, 2012, and the office memorandum dated 21/12/2020. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of.
Some time schedule will be given.
No, time is 1 month is given in the act itself.
30 working days, Lordship. 30 working days.
Developers.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please the Lordship.
Item?
Once. 14.
Yes, what is this case? What is this case about? I've got no idea.
My lord, actually, what happened in this case, my lord, the property was partitioned long back in the year 1971, my lord. Then all the parties were acted up. But during the new resettlement operation, my lord, all the Patadars names were included in my part. All were occupied, they are different plots, my lord. They are enjoying the property. But in my part, my lord, all the names of the Patadars were included. Then, my lord, I filed an objection, filed an application before the London Deputy Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner, while this deputy case is pending, my lord, one of the objector, here respondent, my lord, he filed a civil suit. And ultimately, the civil suit was dismissed, claiming this right, my lord. And he also filed an objection there before the London ADC. Because I prayed before the ADC that others' name may be deleted in pursuance to the partition deed. He claimed that, my lord, this particular plot belongs to all. That is his grievance, my lord. He filed the civil suit. Civil suit was dismissed. Then, my lord, during this pendency, my lord, actually, I have no communication with the ADC proceeding before the ADC, my lord. Then ADC dismissed my application, my lord. Against that, I came before the Assam Land Honorable Assam Board of Revenue. Assam Board of Revenue rejected that I filed the application under section 151, my lord.
No, ADC rejected what? Your application?
My application was rejected, my lord. Because at that time, my lord, because the civil suit is pending, I could not take proper steps in that case. I entrusted one lawyer. He also did not take proper steps there, my lord. Your lordship.
ADC rejected and
directed
directed
to approve
the civil, ADC rejected and directed
217,
the civil court.
Civil court.
And against that order, Lordship, revision was filed, Lordship, and that was.
Revision before the board.
Board of Revenue, Lordship.
Then what did the board do?
Board of Revenue says that, Lordship, ADC has passed the order rightly, Lordship, after hearing the parties. And so, Lordship,
Board
at least
stated
the
that-
notice may go, Lordship, the private respondents also there, Lordship. And Lordship may even call for the report from the Lordship Revenue Board also, Lordship.
Where is the ADC order?
It is
Wait.
ordered at page 271.
Huh?
217. Your lordship may be pleased to see the last para, my lord. Periodic petition, the affidavit filed by the legal.
217.
217 page, my lord, last para.
Yes.
ADC's order.
Yes.
Periodic petition, the affidavit filed by legal heirs of late Raghunath Chaudhary in support of the petitioner as well as objection filed by the objector, and also produce the documents submitted by the parties which are on the record and heard the parties and their learned advocates at length. It appears that all the other landed properties contained in partition deed number has been mutated in the name of the respective holders as per allotment, except the property involved in disposition. After 1971, for the first time, this petition has been filed after a gap of 42 years, that is, after death of 4 Patadars. The revenue record reveals that till today the property is held in common and as Mali. It cannot be agreed upon on the point that if the property was exclusively given to the petitioner, then why the petitioner remained silent and kept the matter pending for acting upon the state family settlement for such a long time. Then, my lord, I prefer this application under section 151 before the Assam learned.
What was the The undivided property, what is the number and land? What is the area?
Area, my lord, more than 1 bigha.
No, just tell me how much.
Page 47. Page 47. Your lordship, may we please to see page 47 of my read petition. Number 2. Next one. Oh, no. Schedule F, my lord. Page 47.
Schedule F is your property.
Yes.
And Schedule F is your property. And otherwise, the property was divided into how many parts? 7 or 17, how much?
Yes, 7.
7 parts. And those other properties, who are those persons?
Other brothers, my lord.
Brothers and sisters.
Are
Are they sisters also or brothers only?
sisters? Only one sister was given property, my lord.
So brothers and sisters, basically.
Yes.
So one property was divided into 7.
Yes.
And what was that one property earlier? What is the dark number or something? Any idea? Original property is at Schedule A. Okay,
F, my lord.
okay, right.
Property allotted to me, my lord. It is the petitioner.
Correct. The petitioner is agreed with the order dated 30/12/2015, passed by the Additional Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metropolitan District in case number KRC bracket M bracket close 315/2013/47. Giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the competent civil court for redressal of his grievance. Full stop. He is also aggrieved with the order dated 22/11/22 passed by the Assam Board of Revenue in case number 50 RA bracket K /2022. That is at page 219. Huh? Wherein the petitioner's revision petition against the order of the additional deputy commissioner was rejected. The next para, the petitioner's case in brief is that in the year 1971, the land which originally belonged to the father, belonged to the petitioner's father, was divided into 7 plots. And all the divided plots were mutated in the name of individual brother and sisters of the petitioner. Full stop. However, with respect to the plot of land which was to be the share of the petitioner, that is the land reflected in Schedule F. Bracket, you write page 47 of the petition. The said land had been, the said land was shown to have been mutated in the names of all the 7 brothers and sisters. Next para. The petitioner made a request when for
Deletion of the name of. the
yes,
other
yes, when, which year?
2000. In the case itself, my lord, it is.
Made a request for deletion of the names of his brothers and sisters from Schedule F on
2013, my lord.
in the year 2013 by submitting an application before the
ADC.
ADC.
Yes.
ADC. However, as stated above, the application was rejected. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. K. Boy accept notice on behalf of
I am for 3.5 lots.
3, 4, and 5. Ms. G. Hazarika accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 6 to 21.
25 lots.
25, my lord.
25? There is no 25.
25, my lord.
Okay,
Yeah.
25. By a registered post with AD within 1 week. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
The records may kindly be called.
Let it first come. We might dismiss it there and then. It appears that it prima facie, you might have to adduce evidence.
Actually, my lord, the civil court is already finished, my lord.
Huh?
Civil court, my lord, dismissed the case.
So you see, if they all turn up and they give they say that, yes, we agree with the submission of the petition, then it ends there and then. Let them all turn.
That is a joint family property, my
Huh?
lord. Only this property, they claim to be joint property, my lord.
So that is what they're claiming. That is the problem.
Only one person, that's number 6. Good.
Made this a lordship.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner has approached this honorable court being threatened of eviction from his residential premises, my lord, which is built on a licensed plot of railway land. Now
His premises is constructed by whom?
constructed by the petitioner's mother, thereafter some renovation has been done by the petitioner himself
On railway land.
on railway land, which was licensed,
Which was?
which has been licensed, plot number 70.
Plot number 70.
Yes. My lord, what happened, my lord? The father of the petitioner since 1950s, my lord, was serving tea, snacks, catering to the officials and staff of the people of the railway station, my lord. And thereafter, after the father passed away in around 1955, the wife of the father, my lord, the mother of the petitioner, she continued. And she was having difficulty with the petitioner. He was just 1 month old that time. And said that I will not be able to continue because I will have to travel and come. And during those times, my lord, there was no transport also. So they gave her a place in the storeroom itself for some time. And thereafter, she was allowed, not formally, but allowed a space near the quarter to build one small hut. She continued that way till 1975. In 1975, when the children were growing up, she said that I have been serving you all. You give me a place where I can have my a kind of permanent place of residence. In 1975, a sanction was granted, and she was.
Where is the sanction?
And that is at page 27. That's a typed copy.
Yes.
And the other copy is at page 29. That was on 25th August 1975 at that is annexure 2. Proposed license of strip of railway land measuring so and so feet, that is around 2,365 square feet.
Yes, then what happened?
Thereafter, it continues by the license continues. Now what happened, my lord? The impugned annexure is at annexure 1. It does not even cover my land, but on the basis of this,
It doesn't cover your land.
it doesn't cover my land, but they have come at page 25, it's a handwritten notice they have put up somewhere in the public, which was not even served to me. And there is one name at serial number 1, L. Thandani. I'm Thadani, but I assume that this was a spelling error. And on the basis of this, when I said you have not served any notice, nothing, and you have come with here for a demolition, then they said there is already one public notice, it has been issued long back. And I'm not covered by this notice also.
Okay, so by annexure 1.
Annexure 1.
Yes, who's appearing?
Well, no, this is a case, uh, central government, I think one of the party that is respondent,
Railways.
the railway, but NHPC is not represented by the central government, my council.
NHPC,
NHPC, is, I think one of. Railway.
railway will be NF Railway.
Well, no, basically, this is a case that has been allotted to a Gaia.
So let her come.
Wait for some time.
Let A Gaia
Local
come.
has went to call up Mr. A Gaia. Mrs. A Gaia.
Let it be taken up, so sometime one of my friend will
Yes,
inform my,
yes, fine.
I'm grateful.
My lord will have arbitration petition 17. 44. My lord. This is a case, my lord, for of afforestation of the forest land, degraded land. There is a society which is the respondent number 1, which floated a tender. We became L1. We were given 2 lots. My lord. Lot number 2 and lot number 4. Lot number 2 is in Bongaigaon. Lot number 4 is in Desford. We started with the work, my lord. The appointed date is 4/5/2021. But my lord, this is an interesting contract, my lord. The agreement is such that if we raise a bill, it's called interim payment certificate, and that certificate is not given to us within a particular period of time. My lord, we can go up and, my lord, ask for termination of the contract. But here, my lord, there were many issues which had come up, and finally, my lord, we went up and we gave a notice for termination. We had suspended our work in terms of the contract, and thereafter, my lord, we terminated the contract under the provisions of clause 16. Then, my lord, we were asking them, my lord, there is a dispute resolution board here, which is to be done. We asked them that you kindly consider a dispute resolution board so that this can be taken forward. They did nothing, my lord. We went, because they were now, my lord, trying to encash the bank guarantees. We went to the, my lord, filed an application under section 9. We gave a notice of that to the authorities, respondent number 1. It reached them by around 7 o'clock or something odd, my lord. At night 10 o'clock, round about 10, night 10 o'clock, they issue a termination order, 1/4/2023. Whereas the contract is already terminated.
We do not know. Those are disputed questions.
My lord,
Of
but the agreement is there. My lord may issue a notice, let them come up, my lord, if they can.
So you want that it should be sent for arbitration?
Because the arbitration clause is there.
Okay, right. And Mr. Yukina, the counsel for the petitioner who submits that in terms of the contract agreement executed between the petitioner and the respondent number 1. In case of dispute/differences between the parties involving the contract in question, comma, the parties are to refer the dispute/differences to an arbitrator who is to conduct the proceedings under the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number.
1 and 2, my lord.
Huh?
1 and 2. 2
This is the respondents.
respondents.
What, one, no, 2 is forest they can accept.
But they returned it, my lord. I'll take steps. There is no problem. My lord will
They
only.
returned it? What do you
Because,
mean?
my lord, they say it's under a society. They are not connected with the matter. They try to. My lord, I'll take it on both. My
Okay,
lord will only permit me to take justice service.
our respondents, petitioner takes steps within 3 days.
3 days, but justice service to the.
In addition to the above, the petitioner is allowed to serve notice by way of justice service to the respondents
My lord, can I make,
and file affidavit of service thereafter.
my lord, can I make one? I'll take justice. My lord has said 4 weeks. Can it be reduced to, my lord, 2 weeks? Because the section 9 application is also there, my lord.
You can make it
2 weeks.
returnable in
I'll
2
do
weeks,
it.
2 weeks, returnable in 2 weeks. But you take steps both ways, registered post with AD
Okay,
and
I'll do that. I'll take 2 days. will do. Much obliged. Correction. Same, my lord, same.
Same.
My lord, there is an error in the name of the respondent number 2. Definition.
You made correction.
Much obliged. Correction. Much obliged.
Wait, your lordship. In this petition, I have read an notice, my lord, issued by the Sonari Municipal Board. That notice is.
Where is the
next-
notice? Page?
My lord, at page 23. It is
Yes,
the English version and the vernacular is at page 24, my lord,
page 23.
23, my lord. In the notice, it is stated, my lord, that technical engineer informed that you have constructed a bamboo tin house over the land bearing tag number so and so, pata number so and so, ward number 4, without any prior permission of the Sonari Municipal Board, therefore take necessary steps for demolition of the said house before 13/5/2023. Otherwise, if the municipal board has to demolish the same, you have to bear a cost.
So what is wrong with this order?
My lord, the wrong is that, my lord. I have purchased the plot of land in the year 1995. In that year, I
From
have,
whom? From whom?
from third party, my lord.
From third party. Is it what kind of a land is it? Is it, did it belong to the third
Pata
party?
land, my lord, pata.
Huh? Pata land.
Regarding land, no any dispute is there, my lord. After that, my lord, I have got permission from the municipal board. Accordingly, I have constructed a casa house. That permission was given permanently, my lord. That casa
Where is
house,
that permission?
my lord, permission is at page, my lord, 40. 13, my lord.
Huh?
In English version is at page 13, my lord. Permission,
Permission is at page 30.
13.
See,
one-
30,
one-
1 3. Yes,
As per this permission, I have been allowed to construct a kacha permanent house, my lord. Accordingly, I have constructed and paying taxes, my lord, till 31st of March 2023.
you have bought the land when?
95.
90?
Five.
95.
After that mutated and applied for permission and permission granted.
Yes, who is appearing for the municipality?
My lord, I am appearing for response number 1 and 2, my lord. Notice has been issued by the municipal board.
Board.
Response number-
So
Yes,
this municipal board is of Sonari.
yes.
Where is this Sonari?
Swaraj
Six
district,
ago.
Huh?
Swaraj district, my lord.
earlier,
Charadio.
under in-
6 ago.
Huh?
earlier in Simsagar district.
So, okay. Heard, Mr.
I am Swaraj, my lord.
M. Cycle Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner has been issued notice dated 6/5/23 asking him to demolish the bamboo tin house over constructed over land bearing dark number 419, pata number 53, khas by close comma ward number 4. On the ground that the same had been constructed without any prior permission of the Sonari Municipal Board. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel has referred to annexure 2 of the writ petition to show that permission for construction of a permanent kacha house had been given on 4/7/1995 under section 174 of the Assam Municipal Act 1956. Full stop. Issue notice, no, issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Mr. M. Chetty accepts notice on behalf of
Response number 1 and
respondents number 1 and 2. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 4 and 5. 3 and 4 by registered post with AD within 3 days. List the matter, give a date next month, 4 weeks,
My lord,
7 June. In the interim, in the interim, the impugned order dated, now impugned notice dated 6/5/2023 issued by the Sonari Municipal Board shall not be acted upon till the next date.
apply the law.
Huh? 14? 14 June. He is happy, more than happy, I think, no longer.
Apply the law.
Just 1 minute.
Meet Vigilance. In this case, my lord, I'm a Anjalik Panchayat. and-
Madam, let us see a prayer.
Prayer number 2, Lordship.
My lord, I kept this as alternative prayers, my lord.
Madam, but whatever it is, the first part is still there. You are asking for alternative prayer. But in one prayer, you are challenging the virus of the act. Then that will have to go
My lord,
before the,
anticipating what response will come from the other side, my lord.
whatever it is, it has to go before the decision bench. When you have made a prayer for declaring some provision of an act as unconstitutional, it has to be
My lord,
decided.
I understand, my lord. If for the time being, my lord, let me place my case. If-
No,
if-
madam, what is the
no,
question
I
of placing a?
understand what you say. If I forgo my, forgo
If
my-
you forgo now. Otherwise, you cannot ask me to hear you. And then you decide whether you want to forgo. You have to decide now before hearing.
Even Lordship,
No, if I-
prayer 1 also, Lordship. Declare and adjust the Assam Cattle Preservation Act.
for the
Ah,
time
all
being,
this.
forgo-
Not applicable.
forgo Prayer number 1.
For the time being, you can forgo. You've got to forgo for all.
My lord, because this anticipating what may come from the other side, I thought that I'll let me include all in my prayers, anticipating what will come. I will forgo the prayers, my lord. Subsequently, if I require, I'll amend my petition in, subject to whatever response that may come from the other side.
You
I
have to,
don't
you,
need the prayers. In fact, what is there in the constitution, I don't even require this prayer. I'll forgo the prayers, my lord, prayer number 1 and 2.
then what is your remaining prayer?
My lord, my remaining prayer will be to set aside the notifications that they have issued. In view of the,
So your prayer number 1 and 2 will go.
I'll forgo, my lord.
You have got to be clear. I'm going to record it.
My lord, I was aware when I was preparing for it, my lord, I was aware of this.
What about 3, 4
My lord,
and
that's-
declare the same to be illegal, unconstitutional?
yes, my lord, the gazette notifications, of course, my lord, that is always there, my lord. These are
Gazette
notifications, my lord.
notification. So 1 and 2 will go. Is it? You please read 1 and 2. I don't want you to say that you have not read 1 and 2.
Declare and adjust the Assam Cattle Preservation Act to be, 1 will remain, my lord, just so far as 2 is concerned.
How can you say that?
Not to be applicable
How
to
can you
any
say that is not applicable to the?
areas falling with the administrative
okay.
control of the panchayats. But this can.
This
be
is,
not
this you can
adjusted.
say, read down the rules.
Yes, reading down. 2 is not required, my lord. 2 I forgo. I'm grateful, my lord.
1 is in respect of the applicable of the whole of the state laws.
Let us see the act.
Yes, my lord.
No, let us see the act. 2021 act. Where is that?
2021. This section 1 says, my lord, it's, my lord has it. That it shall, that this act may be called Assam Cattle Preservation Act
It shall
2021.
extend to the whole of the state of
The
Assam.
whole of the state of Assam.
Then-
Yes, my lord, that is why I place the constitution, my lord. I place the constitution, my lord.
Madam, you see, now, you see,
There are 2 acts.
this, prayer number 1 can be decided straight away. It fails.
My lord, if we see the constitution, my lord, it would stand, my lord.
Fine.
I
So
try
now-
to persuade, my lord. So where the constitution is concerned, my lord, this 73rd amendment, my lord, it was brought about to.
Madam, then you have to go to the thing. You've got to say that this is wrong. That means you've got to say that this section 1, 2 is unconstitutional.
My lord, I will not say unconstitutional.
Then?
I would pray that it has to be read down.
No,
to-
it cannot be read down that way. You see, because it has specifically been stated here. It shall extend to the whole of the state of Assam.
Yes,
Now, when it says whole of the state of Assam, how can it be read down to the effect that it will be relevant only to certain areas of Assam? No, 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 no.
My lord.
You
So
got-
far as-
Mr. Lordship,
so far
petitioner
as
may
the
file
sixth
for
schedule-
petition
so
laws.
far as the sixth
Present.
schedule is concerned, so far as the
Ma'am,
sixth schedule is
ma'am,
concerned,
ma'am.
and the panchayats are concerned, they are independent units of self-governance. And it cannot be any provision.
I understand,
My lord.
but it has to go to the division bench.
Why
Because
does it-
you see the act, what you're basically saying is the act is unconstitutional insofar as it relates to the areas under the sixth schedule.
Correct,
So,
correct, yes.
That
that's-
basically, so you're saying that so accordingly, section 1(2) is unconstitutional.
My lord.
So
if-
then it has to
if
go,
my
it has to
lord
go.
is correct, then my prayer number 2 also will stand, because I know what will come from the other side. So,
Then you go to the division bench.
my lord,
So we'll tell the registry to list it before the division bench.
I'll be grateful, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard Miss
B. Sharma Goel.
B.S. Goyal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner or petitioners?
Petitioners, my lord.
Petitioners who submits that the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 is unconstitutional and who submits that the Assam Cattle Preservation Act, no, who submits that section 1(2) of the Assam, section 1(2) of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 is unconstitutional. Come on, in as much as the same cannot be made applicable to areas covered under the sixth schedule of the Constitution.
My lord, I see the Assam sorry, the part 9 of the constitution.
Just now you said sixth schedule.
My
now-
lord, Giving an example, my lord, just like schedule.
Okay,
is
to
concerned,
the areas covered by the
by the panchayats, my lord.
panchayats. So full stop. Further. Section 3A, capital small a, yeah, 3(a), comma, 10 and 21 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Act 2021 being unconstitutional have to be set aside. Full stop. As there's a challenge to an act, comma, as there is a challenge to the provisions of an act, comma, the matter should be placed before the learned division bench. Honorable division bench. Registry to list the same before the division bench.
May I pray for Monday,
Let them decide, madam.
my lord,
Who am I to say
my lord.
division bench matters?
Take apology, my lord. I could not agree.
Yes, yeah, for the railways.
The railway, my lord, plumbing division and the eviction matter, eviction is. I'm appealing for all the respondents, my lord. Instruction is necessary.
So in the meantime, don't evict her.
Yes.
Heard Ms. B.S. Goyal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner has been living in a house constructed over railway land. She submits that the petitioner's father had been running a tea stall in the railway station. Railway station,
Railway
in
station.
the railway station. In the railway station. And after his death, petitioner's mother was running the tea stall, full stop. The NF Railway on 25/8/1975 accorded sanction to the petitioner's mother for licensing a strip of railway land for temporary occupation of the petitioner's mother and her family. Accordingly, the house was constructed and the petitioner is living in the said house till today. And what is his job?
My lord, he's a retired person, my lord, 69 years old. My lord.
Till today, full stop. Then what is your right to remain in the
My lord,
land?
my wife, she's continuing with the vending, my lord.
Then
My wife now
is continuing with the
with the catering.
and is living, what have I said?
And the petitioner is living in the said house till today.
Till today, comma, while his wife is continuing with the catering business. Full stop. Next para, the petitioner's counsel submits that a letter dated 11/2/23 was issued by the respondent number,
My lord, by the, under
respondent
the
number 5
respondent number, actually it is three.
for removal / vacation of stalls of the catering vendors whose licenses have expired. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the said letter, while not covering the land of the petitioner, the land occupied by the petitioner, has inadvertently reflected the name of the petitioner's wife,
Petitioner's father,
petitioner's father,
mother.
petitioner's mother. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Mr. AK Datta accepts CGC. No, AK Datta accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. List the matter after 3 weeks to enable the respondents counsel to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary. In the interim. Status quo with regard to the. Now, in the interim, the petitioner should not be evicted.
Whether they have submitted an appeal or application, it is not.
Have you submitted a representation?
There is no notice against me, my lord. They came on the basis.
No, but
of-
now you have come to this court, then you go there.
My lord,
We'll give you.
my lord, I went and represented their, represented before the
Where,
authorities, my lord, of the,
which
My-
page?
in the office of the, I have given a very long letter before I came, my lord, because,
Where is that long letter?
my lord, it's, I think we are not enough. And we have one copy. To the office of the respondent number 3, we submitted, my lord.
That is not here.
It is
That
not
means
there.
you're hiding facts from this court.
No, my lord, in fact, the petition is based on that letter, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. No, we have not annexed. It is not there. Separate copies.
So you have submitted a representation.
I submitted, my lord. That I
Then,
said.
let the representation be disposed of.
There is a provision, my lord.
Huh?
There is a provision.
I submitted in.
Appeal should be submitted.
No, so she has submitted a representation. That's what she's saying.
That I make a statement from the bar, my lord. It may be recorded. my lord.
Huh? Are you, no, you're not involved in this.
My lord, this 14th February 2023.
Okay, before issue notice. So then we'll dispose it of, let the authority decide. Okay, right. Before the petitioner's counsel submits. That the petitioner had thereafter submitted a representation dated 14/2/2023 to the respondent number 2, praying that the petitioner should be excluded from the list of unauthorized occupants of railway land and to reduce the license fee, besides allowing him to stay in his house at the in his house. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the said representation has not been considered, has not been decided till date by the respondent number 2. Full stop. Next paragraph. Mr. A.K. Datta, the learned counsel appearing for all the respondent subjects, that the writ petition can be disposed of if the respondent number 2 is directed to dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 14/2/2023. And in the meantime, no action will be taken by the respondents in pursuance to the letter dated 11/2/23 issued by the respondent number 5. Next paragraph. On perusing the contents of the writ petition, this court finds that the petitioner's representation dated 14/2/2023 addressed to the respondent number 2 has not been made a part of the writ petition. Be that as it may, as the petitioner's counsel has submitted that no decision has been taken on the petitioner's representation dated 14/2/2023, this court is of the view that the said representation should be disposed of. Accordingly, the respondent number 2 is directed to dispose of the petitioner's representation dated 14/2/2023. Till the decision is taken by the respondent number 2, the petition, no steps should be taken by the respondent for eviction of the petitioner from the railway land.
I'm grateful.
The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. So you have to tell them. Or whatever.
I'm grateful.
The petitioner shall serve a copy of this order to the respondent number 2 within a period of
1 week.
1 week from today.
I'm grateful.
The petition upon this. Next.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, we kindly see the last order regarding service of notice, my lord. And my lord, office note dated 10/5/2023.
What is to be done?
Office note dated 10/5/2023.
So notice is-
Service is already deemed. We served, my lord.
Deemed to be complete.
Deemed to be complete.
So facts of the case is, my lord, 10.05 R land belongs to Jonathan Temple Unbidder. 10.05 R.
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 10
Land, my lord, belongs to Jonathan Temple,
uh-huh.
my lord, Unbidder. Is under occupation of my lord, grandfather of the petitioner, Kaliram Bormon. Then Kaliram Bormon, my lord, died, leaving behind his, my lord, 6 sons and 4 daughters and his wife on 18/12/2071. 1971, my lord. Then wife also died on 21/01/1985. And thereafter, my lord.
So what do you want? You want, what do you want in this case?
My lord, in this case, my lord, what happens? The 10 for my lordship may kindly come.
You want the grant, you want that periodic patta should be issued to you.
Yes, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to page number, my lord. An order passed by the learned trial court for partition of the said land amongst the legal heirs, my lord. Page 16, my lord. That is annexure 1.
Yes.
According to the court, the learned trial court has passed the order, my lord. And
Yes.
I decreed the order, my lord. The land out of the amongst the legal heirs, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, the defendants, that is the petitioner, is also entitled to 1/10 share of the land. My lord. Then lordship may kindly come to another letter, my lord, by the issued by the additional deputy commissioner Kamru to the Eastern District Judge, my lord. Page 19, my lord. Nine R of the out of the total 10.05 R. 9 R has already been converted to periodic patta in favor of 9 legal heirs, madam. Only the petitioner remains, madam. Petitioner is
So you are entitled to 1.05 R.
petitioner is
1.5 R.
Yes, 1.05 R. Accordingly, my lord.
1.05 R.
Accordingly, my lord, I have filed a petition before the district deputy commissioner. Lordship may come to page number 21 under section 15 of the Assam State Acquisition of Lands belongs to religious and charitable endowment. And that 9 R land converted to periodic patta is also under the same rule, madam. Same section, madam.
What seems?
Same section, madam. Say section 15 of the Assam State Acquisition of Lands. Madam.
So you mean the
I'm also
periodic
entitled to-
pattas,
I'm also-
periodic pattas to your brothers have been issued under section 15.
Yes, madam.
So why is that 105 not being issued
That
to
is to
you?
be considered, and lordship may direct the authority to consider my that application while they will consider.
But if it was so simple, why was it taking so long?
Service of notice, all these things are there. Man.
Who is the respondent number 5?
Restaurant number 5 is the Janardhan Temple.
I think the temple.
Once
Earlier,
Huh?
once occasion, one is appeared and seeking time for file affidavit.
Who had appeared?
Whether they have appeared or.
actually, my lord, one copy was served to me, subsequently again taken back, my lord.
not. One person said, one learned colleague has come and took time from the honorable court.
The order dated 13/3/23.
Whether it was.
Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that he has been informed that the respondent number 5 has filed a counter affidavit in the writ petition, though he has not yet received a copy of the same. It is you who has
Actually,
caused the
a
trouble.
copy was furnished to me, subsequently taken back, there's some anomalies are there, so we will correct it. I don't know, my lord, why it is not filed.
Huh?
Some dispute is there regarding that.
We don't know, so let it be considered by the authority, the deputy commissioner, or whoever to whom it has been done. No,
Otherwise, also, no, say regarding issuance of the periodic quota in government land.
huh?
Regarding issuance of the periodic quota in the government land, he should be the, he or she should be the landless person, also.
Landless person.
Landless person, then he will.
Endless, my lord, there are so many.
So let the authority decide.
Yes, my lord.
Let the deputy commissioner decide that. All right.
And 9R has already been conducted to their.
So who are those 9? All your brothers or what?
Yes, yes, my lord.
All brothers, no sisters?
Sister is also there, my lord.
Sisters.
I have the copy of the Jama Bondi, my lord.
Okay. Right. Heard Mr. J. Sharma for the petition. Also heard Mr. K. Gogoi for the respondent number.
Lordship, I am for 234.
234. Ms. D. Hazarika appears for respondent number 1. No one appears for respondent number 5. Good stuff. Office note dated 10/5/23 states that notice is deemed to be complete in respect of respondent number 5. The petitioner's case is that the petitioner's grandfather, Kali Ram Burman, in the synopsis it is there, was enjoying occupancy rights of a plot of land measuring 10.05 R, ARE, R means ARE, belonging to Sri Janardhan Temple, covered by DAG number 92, Pata number 132, in village Sahar, Guwahati, bracket 4th part, right, under Ulubari Muza, Kamrup Metro District. The said land was acquired by the government of Assam on 14/8/1989, along with other lands under the along with other land belonging to Religious/Charitable Endowment Act. Is it? Can you?
Yes, my lord.
Religious/Charitable Endowment Act
56.
1956. These lands are belonging to the act. How can it be belonging to an act?
My lord, another say that, my lord, under section 3 of the act, my lord, that was required, my lord. Land was,
They were, you cannot say belonging to, that means it was acquired under the said act.
land was belonged to Janardhan Temple, my lord. Yeah.
Acquired under the Religious
Yes.
Act. The petitioner's grandfather died on 18/12/1971, leaving his wife, 6 sons and 4 daughters. His eldest son, Ambika Charan Burman, who is the father of the petitioner and the other co-sharers and the other and his brothers and sisters jointly possess the said landed property as tenants. when a dispute arose between the siblings of the petitioner's father, they jointly filed a suit for partition of the landed property. Why? What is the case number?
Case number is, my lord, title suit number 95/1988.
Right title suit number
95/1988.
95/1988 in the court of
In the court of my lord, Assistant District Judge, my lord.
page.
Page is, my lord, lordship may kindly see, page number 18. Assistant District Judge, number 1, Kamrup, Guwahati.
Additional district judge
Assistant,
number,
my lord. Assistant
assistant district judge
Yes.
number 1
1.
of Kamrup Guwahati.
One.
The suit was decreed on 5/5/1989. And as per the decree, the petitioner and the petitioner's father, actually, the petitioner's father
It is
and his siblings, correct?
petitioner's father, not my lord, siblings, my lord.
Huh?
Siblings, my lord.
Who's
Petitioner's
sibling?
father already died, man.
Okay, the petitioner and the petitioner's father's siblings, correct? The petitioner and the petitioner's father's siblings jointly, no. Where is the decree? Let us see. Let us use the exact words.
My lord, may kindly see page 16, my lord, order of the landed court below, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. 16, my lord. Paragraph, second paragraph.
And as per the
That
decree,
is clear.
the petitioner and the petitioner's father's siblings were all given 1/10 share
My-
of the property.
my-
Next para. The petitioner's grievance is that while all the other 9 persons who have been given 1/10 share
my-
of the property have been given periodic patas
my lord.
in respect of their lands,
Right.
comma. Periodic pata has not been granted to the petitioner
Right.
for his share
Right.
of the land, which is 1/10 of the said property.
Right.
Pusta. No, you just tell me, this title suit that was filed by your father's brothers and sisters, or that suit was filed by whom?
Suit was filed by the petitioner's brothers, my lord, and sisters.
Oh my
And
God.
petitioner was made dependent because.
No, tell me one thing. You see, when your grandfather died, it was in your grandfather's name.
Right.
Then the land was only 10.05 big.
Yes, yes.
Your grandfather had 10 children,
10.05.
6 sons and 4 daughters.
6 sons and 4 daughters.
So 10 children. Now, none of them got any share of the property?
They got 1/10 share.
If they got,
Including the
Mr.
petitioner.
Counsel,
Sorry.
please understand.
Sorry, my lord.
If they got 1/10 share, on what basis did they get 1/10 share? Your uncles and aunties? On what basis?
as per the order of the him.
Then who filed that title suit? It cannot be the
Title suit
petitioner's
filed-
brothers and
Title
sisters.
title should title should by the, my lord, petitioners.
Fathers,
ultimately
brothers and sisters.
Fathers, sisters and. mother.
Yes, so that's what I'm saying. Now you're
Yes.
saying petitioner's brothers and sisters.
That is it. Petitioners, brothers and sisters.
Just like pointed out, if lordship go by this particular order of the lordship, district judges lordship, title suit lordship.
Huh?
If we go by the particular order of the district judge, title suit lordship, page 16 lordship. Page
Yes, yes,
16,
my lord, that is that
page 16, then it should be lordship.
second paragraph, my lord.
Then petitioner have to file an execution proceeding lordship. To
No,
execute the degree
no
lordship.
question of execution. Already
Execute the degree lordship.
deputy.
No,
Deputy
anyway,
commissioner has already.
we were, you see, I don't know. The thing is that he says that now tell me, your father had how many children?
So if my father, my lord.
Yeah.
Lordship may kindly see paragraph number 3, my lord. Total, my lord, Ajit Burman, Ranjit Burman, 5. Total 5,
Total 5.
total 5.
You see, if your father was supposed to get 1/10 of the share, because there were 10 of them, so everyone was to get 1 bigger, except for your father who was to get 1.05 bigger.
1.0.
Now, why should you get 1.05 bigger? That 1.05 bigger will have to be shared by all 5 of you.
My lord, means petitioner is applying for that. No objection certificate has already been submitted along with the said application by brothers, he petitioner.
Where is that? Where is that?
That was not here, my lord. That was along, enclosed along with this application, my lord. That is.
Huh?
page 20. That was enclosed along with this application, my lord.
Show me.
Page
Show me.
21. That is not here, my lord.
Why?
Execution.
I can obtain it, my lord.
You obtained that.
I can obtain it.
What have I said?
The petitioner's grievance is that while all the others 9 persons who have been given 1/10 share of the property in respect of their lands, periodic pata has not been granted to the petitioner for his share of
So
land.
that 1.05 was not given to your father. It was given to your father. It was
Father already died, my lord.
no,
Petitioner,
Mr. Counsel,
petitioner is
there-
living there,
prior to the title suit being decided.
my lord.
Your father died, is it?
Already died.
He died.
Right.
Then in the title suit, were you and your brothers also made parties
Petitioner and my lord, his brothers and sisters are made defendant, my lord.
defended? Where is that? Where is the certified copy? Let us.
That order itself shows, my lord.
Let us.
Order of the-
Let us.
Lordship may kindly come to page,
Lordship kindly peruse page 17, lordship. The
page
property-
16.
property portion, page
Yes.
17.
Yes.
Last 5 times,
17.
lordship.
Yes.
This preliminary decree is also passed that each plaintiff and independents are entitled to get 1/10 share of the properties described in the schedule of the plain and heirs of the late Kaliram Burman, lordship. Here,
Amen.
lordship, it was a decree, lordship. 226 jurisdiction is not an executing court,
I
lordship.
think you please give a certified copy of this order. Let us see who are the parties.
Lordship, lordship. It will be. Otherwise,
Yes, yes,
lordship,
I can be here. I can obtain it now.
Then you cut everything. Cut everything. Just say, Mr. J. Sharma shall produce the certified copy of the title suit number 95 of 1988 on the next day. You produce that, we'll see. That will clarify everything.
lordship, lordship.
Along with my lord, copy of the Jamabandi, my lord. Lordship may also require. copy
You
of the
bring,
Jamabandi.
and along
I'll
with,
file it, my lord.
along with the,
Along with the copy of the Jamabandi in favor of, issued in favor of the my lord, petitioners, fathers, brothers and sisters. my lord.
along with a copy of the Jamabandi issued in favor of the petitioners, fathers, brothers and sisters.
Yes, correct.
Actually, if you bring that so that everything is clear, nothing is
And-
clear.
and-
Who are the parties, we don't know.
What, my lord,
This is the matter after 2-3 weeks.
maybe date, my lord. Maybe posted after
Give it
4 weeks,
to
my lord. Maybe 4 weeks. Maybe
9
4 weeks a date, my lord.
9 June.
Okay. Obliged.
My lord,
Yes, who is appearing? Hiring charges,
my lord, higher charges, my lord, they have admitted by their affidavit, my lord.
they have admitted.
Affidavit they have filed, my lord, they have already admitted, my lord. It seems, my lord.
Affidavit of
Affidavit
SP.
of respondent number 2, another affidavit of respondent number
9.
5.
9.
My.
Let us see which affidavit.
Lordship, first we'll see affidavit of respondent number 2.
Yes.
Para 4, that is the inner page. With the repetition answer given backs to the matter pertains to the home department.
Doesn't say anything. It
Yes,
just says
madam.
address to the government.
Yes,
There's nothing.
government,
No,
madam. Then,
no
my lord,
admission.
Lordship will see the next affidavit. That is filed by 1, my lord, respond number. Deputy Superintendent, my lord. He said, my lord, para 6 of page 3, my lord. With regard to the statement made in para 9 of the rate petition, deponent backs to state the matter of the payment of the higher charge bill of the petitioner by transfer. Deponent has already taken up the higher authority for according the sanction admissible part. Hence, the question of violation of fundamental right does not accrue. And he has annexed some document, annex 1, my lord, seeking proposal for sanction.
No, you don't go to page 6. You know, para 6, you go to para 4.
Yes. Para 4, with regard to the state 3 to 7, deponent backs to the competent authority had hired the vehicles from the petitioner for the use of respondent for the interest of public service, maintaining law and order situation. Respondent has no authority to sanction the higher bill. Accordingly, the proposal of all higher bills have been forwarded to the Assam Police Headquarters in different occasions by memo number so and so by so and so for according sanction and release of fund.
Lordship may dispose of which direction by examine and release the admissible amount.
It is, you have already admitted for 14 lakhs out here, page para 4. Heard Mr. Jay Barbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, to submit that the higher charges of the petitioner's vehicles. Vehicle or vehicles? Vehicles
My lord.
amounting to rupees 14,77,722 have not been paid by the state respondents till date. Even though the same has been admitted by them in para 4 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the Superintendent of Police, Pokrajar, bracket respondent number 9. Which was filed in the registry of this court on 16/3/2021. Next, Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel for all.
Lordship, I am for 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 lordship. Two Bodoland territory.
1, 3,
1, 3, 4, 5, 6 lordship, 7, 8, 9, and 10 lordship.
9 and 10,
10 lordship.
Mr. M. Chetia for. Who is Bodoland? Boroland, Boro, Bodo.
Bodo. Dio, madam. Bodo.
You have made a spelling mistake.
Dio, or someone says Boro, someone says Bodo.
It's the Bodoland.
Anyway, I'll inform my lord.
Who is the BTC?
Santanu Boro.
Huh?
P Nayak.
P. Nayak. Miss, who has to pay the amount actually?
Actually, my lord, it has to pay by the both, my lord. Respondent Assam also, state government also, and by the BTC also. They will get.
Who will be, whose name should be taken? RB Bora.
Santanu Bora, my lord, he was there.
S. Rabba. S. Rabba. Learned counsel for the BTC. And transport officer, not required, I think.
All are covered. by-
Submit that due to lack of funds, they could not make the payment. No, submit that as the affidavit of the respondent number 5 has clearly admitted the admitted that the petitioner is to be paid rupees 14,77,722. Some time may be provided to the respondent authorities to pay the same. Next paragraph. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Para 4 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the SP Kokraja on 16/3/2021 states as follows. This is para 4. In view of the the outstanding liability of the respondents amounting to rupees 14,77,722 has been admitted. The respondents are directed to pay the said amount within a period of
2 months.
2 months.
4 months. 4 months का budget so लिया था 2 months में 4 months was
within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of.
Next item, my lord, this is also a requisition of YPL, but no affidavit has been filed.
Acquisition of?
Same, my lord, same. That was the daughter, this is the mother, but no affidavit has been filed.
Yes.
Or in the light of that, can be this to examine and verify, my lord? Lordship may direct dispose of with a direction to examine and verify if he is entitled any admissible amount, then that will do, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. Jay Borbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is the registered owner of vehicle bearing registration number AS 19F5222, which was hired by the respondents on different dates between the years 2018 to 2020. First up. Though the petitioner submitted her bills amounting to rupees 11,07,031, no payment has been made to the petitioner till date. The petitioner's counsel submits that the submits that this writ petition can be disposed of if a direction is issued to the respondent to verify the bills of the petitioner and make payment of the admitted amount. Next para. Mr. K. Gogoi, the learned counsel for the respondent numbers.
Lordship, 1, 3, 4, 5, Lordship, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, Lordship.
1, 3 to 10, 1, 3 to 10. Submits that the respondents will, the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel, no, so submits that he does not object to the prayer made by the petitioner's counsel. I have heard the learned counsels for the parties. With regard to the petitioner's prayer for payment of the hiring charges of his vehicle, of her vehicle, amounting to rupees 11,07,031. It is seen that while the writ petition has been filed on 6/1/2021, no instruction has been forthcoming or affidavit filed by the respondent number 1, 3 to 10. However, the respondent number 2, which is the BTC, Bodoland Territorial Council, Territorial Autonomous Council, has submitted an affidavit in a position on 19/4/2021, which states that, which states that which says that the matter relates to the Home Department, Government of Assam, as the entrusted as the matter is not an entrusted subject of the BTC. Accordingly, the hiring charges of the vehicle shall lie on the Government of Assam. Next. As there is no counter to the averment made in the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2, even within the last 2 years, the averment made in the affidavit of the respondent number 2 would have to be deemed to be accepted, keeping in view the judgment of the apex court in Nasim Bano versus next. Accordingly, the respondents number 1, 3 to 10 are directed to examine the hiring charges, the bill of the petitioner for hiring charges of the vehicle, and thereafter pay to the petitioner the admitted amount. The entire exercise should be completed within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. This petition is accordingly disposed of. Yes.
4 months, is a period of 4 months. My lord, and the next
No,
case,
no.
next case, my lord, to examine lordship after.
Mr. Counsel, what were you doing for the last 2 years?
My lord, the next case, my lord, next case affidavit has been filed and admitted, my lord. In
Okay,
para 1 crore 23 lakhs, my lord. Instead of 1
Where is
crore,
the affidavit?
the lordship will see at page 3, para 5.
You have received part payment,
My lord,
then
part payment, even though, my lord, 1 crore 23 lakhs 700.
so 1 crore 23 lakhs has still to be paid.
Has to,
Is it?
as per
That is the admitted amount also.
Admitted amount is 1,23,000.
Yes, Lord.
1 crore
23 lakhs, correct?
23 lakhs.
That has to be paid.
Huh.
Is it?
Yes, Lord.
para 10.
Right. But how much had you claimed?
I
Acha,
claim 1 crore
42
42 lakhs.
Okay, right.
42 lakhs.
Heard Mr. Jay Barbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is to be paid the hiring charges for vehicles by the respondents amounting to rupees 1,23,71.
No, ma'am. I claim 1 crore 42 lakhs.
Okay, submits that. The height amounting to rupees
42,
42,
73,
73,814.
lordship.
Next. Mr. R. Tarukdar, learned counsel for the respondent numbers.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10.
Mr. M. Chetia, here for? No.
9 was sir.
One.
9 for 9 also I can appear, lordship.
1, 3 to 10.
10.
What about Bodoland? Are they there?
Borderline is there, madam.
Anyway, they're not required.
Government is the.
1, 3 to 10 submits that the admitted amount submits that the petitioner is entitled to the amount of rupees 1,23,71,274, which is the admitted amount for the hiring charges payable to the petitioner. He accordingly plays for some time to make the payment. Full stop. I have heard the learned process for the parties. A perusal of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 9 clearly shows that the respondents have admitted that they are liable to pay rupees 1,23,71,274 to the petitioner, out of the amount of rupees 1,42,73,814 claimed by the petition. Next. Para 5 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 9. Who is the superintendent of police, Kokrajhar, is to the following effect. Para 5, okay. That page 102. In view of the admission made by the respondents that they are liable to pay 1,23,71,27 to the petitioner, the respondents number 1, 3 to 10 are directed to pay the admitted amount within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy result. The petitions accordingly disposed of. Now I'll have to sit at 2 because I've got and some meeting is there at 1:50. Yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, petitioner before lordship commission vendor in the my lord Guwahati railway station. My lord, at page number 112, lordship will find an agreement for that commission vendorship, my lord. 112.
Yes.
Yes, 112. My lord, by dint of this agreement, my lord, I have been put to the vendorship for 5 years. My lord, in the meantime, they have issued a termination for
Where does it say 5 years?
10, this tenure is for 5 years.
Where does it say 5 years?
5 years. Paying 107, my lord. 17. Remain valid for a period of 5 years.
Yes.
And then thereafter, my lord, 120, a termination letter was served. $120, my lord.
Termination letter dated
Dated 28/7/2021.
28/7/21.
Yes.
Okay, just
And the reason was given that unsatisfactory performance. My lord, now by the
agreement dated.
agreement dated, my lord, 9/3/2020.
So what is the clause for terminating an agreement?
My lord, just I'm bringing fact, my lord. They filed an affidavit. There they say termination was withdrawn.
Or termination withdrawn?
It has been withdrawn and we have relocated the store.
Kindly let me, please. My lord,
He's
my lord, just
clarifying.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
And then
My lord, once this was withdrawn, my agreement remains.
Correct,
The contract remains.
correct.
In the meantime, without giving me any notice, they have put up tender and finalized it with third party. And in last occasion, before this honorable court, my learned friend submitted that they have served through notice through email. My lord has asked to file it on affidavit. On what date you have filed the email? Now they have filed a affidavit again, where they have cited it is by mistake, we didn't send. We had a bona fide. We had a bona fide belief. Yes. We had a bona fide-
So that it has that this commission vendor.
Yes.
Now commission vendor, you are given a certain place to sit or something to
Yes,
conduct your
yes,
business.
my lord. Yes, a stall is given and all the whatever we sell, my lord, that is also supplied by the railway. We only get a commission
Oh.
for its
Sale.
sale.
So now so the third party,
Yes,
has he come and taken over? No.
yes, taken over. We were thrown out.
Hey, you're thrown out.
Thrown out. Response number 7 is there.
I'm for response.
Absolutely illegal, my lord.
Through my not tender process, my not I appeared my
No, it's okay, but then this is the fault of the railways then.
Well, the writ appeal was filed and.
Writ appeal file with regard to what?
I'll explain everything. Well, at the outset, my lord, I would like to tender my unconditional apologies for making a incorrect submission on the last occasion. I was under the impression that the relocation order was served upon him via email, my lord. In fact, the notice was served, not the relocation order.
So no final order was passed, that means.
No, that is different. I'm coming to it, my lord. May I explain the things, my lord? There are two kinds of vendors in the railways, my lord. One is the commission vendor, the other one is the license vendor. Commission vendors are those vendors who are allowed to operate the departmental stalls, my lord. These are stalls owned by the railways. Whatever they sell out there,
They get a
including the-
commission.
including the crockeries, everything is supplied by railways, my lord. Even the electricity bill and water charges are paid by the railways. He just earns a commission on the sale proceeds, my lord.
Correct.
Licensed vendors are those, my lord, who participate in a tender process and on being successful, they are allotted a stall to operate. Whatever they sell, whatever they earn, it's their property. They are required to pay a license fee and the electricity bills. Now, these are commission vendors, my lord. These stalls are owned by the railways. Now, railways were suffering losses on these stalls, my lord, for some time. My lord. So they decided to float a tender by which they decided that these particular stalls would be settled by way of a tender process. Now, challenging that NIP, they had filed this writ petition. They did not get any interim order, interim protection from this honorable court. Being aggrieved, my lord, they filed a writ appeal against the order denying.
That tender notice was challenged in a different writ
No,
petition.
in this writ petition,
Oh.
in this writ petition, since they did not get an interim order in their favor, they filed a writ petition expecting an interim order. That the writ appeal was disposed of. Lordship may kindly take up my affidavit filed yesterday, my lord.
Filed yesterday.
Yesterday, it's on record, my lord. I've called for it.
Oh, today it has been called just now. Okay, just a minute. Where is it? Okay, so this is the one in the morning you called for it.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
You mean additional affidavit?
An affidavit or additional affidavit today for file yesterday. Yes, yes, ma'am. Additional affidavit. Page 13, my lord. I'm not aware of the running pages now because it has just come now, my lord.
Page 13.
Page 13 of that affidavit, what the writ appellate court has said, my lord.
Yes.
May I read from the second paragraph of page number 13? Mr. A. Das Gupta, learned standing counsel railways, has very fairly submitted that the railway is at a very advanced stage of finalizing the tender process, and the technical bits of the tenderers have already.
Okay, submitted, yes.
Mr. So-and-so has fairly submitted that the railway is at a very advanced stage of finalizing the tender process, and the technical bits of the tenderers have already been examined. He has also stated that the writ appellant is still running the stall catering service at the Guwahati railway station and will not be disturbed till the bids are finalized by the railways. In view of the above statement made by Mr. A. Das Gupta, learned standing counsel, railway, no further interference is called for, as in the event of finalization of the bids, the petitioners would be given a notice. In terms of this order, my lord, we tried to serve upon him the notice of finalization of the bids on 1st of November 2021. He was not available, my lord. We tried till 8th, my lord. Since we could not serve the notices upon him, on 8th, my lord, via email, we have served those notices upon him. Those notices, lordship will find at page 14, 15, and 16. I was informed about these notifications, these notices, but married on to Padmara so and so in compliance of the order dated 13/9/2021 passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in writ appeal number 195 of 2021. Sri so and so is ever given notice intimating that NIT dated so and so for awarding tea stall number so and so under general minor units unreserved at Guwahati railway station platform number 1 between so and so for 5 years has been finalized. We could not serve it upon him, my lord, because he was unavailable at the stall. Thereafter, on 8, again we tried to serve upon him this same notice, my lord. At page 15, lordship will find the report submitted by the commercial inspector. He says, as instructed, undersigned visited South Indian Snack Bar Departmental at platform number so and so between so and so and tea stall departmental at platform number so and so, pillar number so and so, Guwahati railway station, both run by Sri Padmaraj RJ, commission vendor, to serve the notice cited under reference in person from time to time since 1/11/21 to 7/11/21. But the said notice could not be served due to non-availability of Sri Padmaraj RJ at both the said departmental stalls of Guwahati railway station. Thereafter, finding no option, my lord, the office of the senior divisional commercial manager is served these notices via email. That screenshot of the email, lordship will find it at the next page, my lord, page 16. On 10th, my lord, the office of the assistant commercial manager Guwahati issued the relocation order. They again tried to serve it upon him, my lord, but they could not find the petitioner. So because of that, they could not serve upon
You are
him
relocating him where?
at the same railway station in a different platform, my lord. And that is permissible in terms of the contract agreement itself. I'll show the relevant clause, my lord. We have relocated him, but we could not serve upon him this relocation order. Well, I was informed by the office of the senior division commercial manager that the communications were served upon him via email. In fact, the notices were, my lord, served, not this order. There was a miscommunication, misunderstanding between me and the office. So last occasion I made a submission, my lord, that this order was also served. But in fact,
Which order?
this relocation order 10/11/2021. In fact, it was not served, my lord. I tender my unconditional apologies for making that incorrect submission. It was a bona fide mistake and happened inadvertently, my lord. Now, when I informed this aspect of the matter to the office of the ACM, he inquired with the senior divisional officer's office, my lord. And thereafter, they came to know about the notices being served via email. So they're also taking cue from that aspect, my lord, from that fact, got the email address, and now this relocation order has already been served upon him via email. And that forwarding note, lordship will find that at annexure 7, my lord. It explains everything. Last annexure of the document, of the affidavit. It explains everything.
My lord.
Page?
My lord, 18, my lord. 18.
I don't have it as page 18 anyway. What is?
Last annexure, my lord.
Okay, relocation of,
Annexure
yes.
This says, my lord, this is to inform you that as per instructions of the competent authority, the undersigned had issued the letter addressed to you on 10/11/2021, intimating you that the railway department stall operated by you at platform number 1 between pillar number 24 to 25 of Guwahati railway station has been relocated to the stall existing at PF 2 and 3 under NNGE and FOB's footstep of Guwahati railway station. The tender for award of catering stall at the mentioned site was already finalized, and hence a notice dated 8/11/2021 intimating the same in adherence to the Honorable Guwahati High Court's order was issued by the office of the senior divisional commercial manager Lamding, commercial inspector from this office had tried to hand over the notice to you in several occasions, but as you were unavailable, the same could not be handed over to you. Therefore, on 10/11/2021, the letter for relocation of your stall was issued in your favor. The same was tried to communicate to you through commercial inspector, but the same could not be handed over to you as you were unavailable, and commercial inspector had tried to hand over the same to your staff present at the stall, which they refused to accept. Even after a considerable time, commercial inspector tried to hand over the letter to you in person, but could not do so. As also your email address was not available with this office. Recently, it has been learned that a notice of finalization of NIT.
Okay, so you have sent it. So what is the relevance of this?
Now,
Yes.
the stall has already been relocated. My lord, he is required to start operations from that stall. That is the thing, my lord. And the power to take the action, my lord, lordship will find in the agreement entered into between the petitioner and the railway. That clause 5, page 114, my lord. In fact, the railway.
140 days.
The administration reserves the right to introduce the rotational system of vending, and the commission vendor shall raise no objection if the duties, place of work is changed by the administration, and he shall perform his duties in the manner stipulated by the administration. The administration shall also have absolute right to assign any other additional duty assignment as the administration consider necessary in the event of an emergency. And the order specifically says, in terms of this clause 5, this has been done. And the reason is simple, my lord. The railways have been incurring losses in running these stalls for quite some time now. We cannot keep on incurring the losses. In fact, my lord, the electricity dues for this particular stall ran into lakhs. Forget about the expenditure incurred for buying the other sellable goods, my lord. If I'm not mistaken, my lord, the electricity dues ran into probably 34 or 35 lakhs. These
And
are,
how much was the earnings from it?
from 2000, yes, it is given in the writ petition itself. The total sales, my lord, total sales for. It's in the given in the. My lord, it reduced from 55 lakhs to 16 lakhs in 2020, and thereafter it reduced to 2,11,500, to 2,11,508 in 2021, my lord.
Actually, COVID time.
Yes, yes.
This is not profit, my lord. These are the sale proceeds.
Naturally,
So-
COVID time, there was a total lockdown. You're lucky you had that much.
We cannot keep on incurring the losses, and we have not terminated him. We have just relocated the stall, and the NIT, which was floated by the railway authority, it was never interfered with by this honorable court, as well as by the honorable division bench, my lord. And thereafter it has been settled, and there is no challenge to the settlement order, my lord. Till now, my lord, these are aware of.
My lord, read it.
They have quoted an amount of 22 lakhs probably, yearly amount. That is what we are earning now from the stall, my lord. 22 or 25 lakhs.
The stall is what? It's a fixed stall.
Fixed stall,
So he doesn't want to leave that stall.
he doesn't want to leave the stall.
My lord,
He
question is
doesn't
not of
have a right.
living.
that-
Question is not of living. My lord, there is a contract which is on force. Both the parties are duty bound by the contract. So, my lord, in subsistence of that contract, how can they float a NIT? Because relocation was not, no,
But there
relocation.
why was there was no stay given by this court?
My lord,
No, and
But outcome of the.
just a minute, the division bench did not interfere with the NIT.
these
Yes.
clauses were,
Huh?
It was observed that outcome of the writ petition.
division bench did not observe that, my lord.
Where, let us see.
In the
Well-
writ petition, my lord.
Let's see the order passed by the DB.
Division bench, no, my, that,
That I have,
the writ court, my lord, a single bench, my lord.
Why did you go to the division bench?
Because of the stay, my lord. that-
Because of the
Stay,
stay?
to get a stay of the NIT.
To get a stay of the NIT. And the division bench, did he give you the stay?
No, my lord, because finally it has to be decided by this court, honorable court.
It says, my lord,
Because all these issues.
Okay,
of-
now you see, now he is bringing out he's bringing out
Yeah.
this clause 5
Yeah.
of the agreement at page 114. What do you have got to say to this?
Yes, my lord, they have floated the NIT in the month of August. And
Have you-
relocation is on month of 2000, on November. My lord, relocation has to be in certain conditions, my lord. There has to be a, my lord, because there are 3 commission vendors in the Guwahati Railway Station, all are before this honorable court adjudicating some this dispute. Now, my lord, my stall is a bigger one, my lord. It's a South Indian snack bar. So my relocation has to be in a similar, I mean, in a same sort of.
Is
Yeah.
you got this stall
Yes.
on the basis of some
oh,
NIT?
No,
his
my lord,
father-
agreement.
my lord filed an application in the 60s or early 70s, and that's how he came in. His father came into picture, and
Okay,
thereafter
he's still.
his father expired, his mother came, my lord. He is the adopted son of the original licensing, my lord. He's
Whatever,
not-
my lord. Anyway, I'm continuing for many years, my lord.
So it's your grandfather's stall, basically.
Father.
Okay, his father's stall.
That agreement also I have annexed, my lord.
One
But
one
my
more
lord,
aspect, my lord.
Huh?
This system of commission vendorship has been done away by the railways long back, my lord. Somehow these 3 stalls are only remains, my lord. It was done away in the year 2007, 2008 itself, throughout India, not only in Guwahati.
My lord, my place, why I cannot be rotated, man? What is the problem, my lord?
And we
Is
have been very,
that is the platform number 1. My lord, platform number 1 is where the maximum of the important train flies, my lord. But in the 2 and 3, where they are trying to relocate, no train, my lord, only few trains move in those stations. 1 is the main, my lord, where.
But tell me one thing.
Yes.
It is their property.
Yes,
They want to make use of it, and if the agreement allows
yes,
that you be relocated.
Yes.
Then how can you stop it?
my lord, relocation should have been before the issuance of NIT. That has to be, my right is there, my lord. Before NIT, I should have been asked to relocate. Then at least my opinion also should have been taken where I could be relocated, my lord. Putting in some, my lord, other platforms, my lord, that there, my lord, my business is also at stake, my lord. And we are running it for years, my lord. So at least my tenure should have been, my lord, by up to 2025.
Which month?
Month would be, my lord. No,
March 25.
March, my lord.
Yes, you have entered into an agreement with him.
Yes.
No doubt, my lord. But
Only thing is that this section 15, this clause 15,
Yes.
if this allows for you being shifted out, what can you do?
My lord, that relocation, we have, before issuing the NIT, we are served with no notice.
not required, my lord. This information was before the honorable courts, my lord.
No, you can issue notice now. In that case.
We have already relocated, my lord. In fact, the order has been served now. If he's agreed by that order, he can challenge that order, my lord. There's no problem with that. He has to challenge that.
No, fast, my lord,
Secondly, my lord, there is no challenge to the settlement order also. now.
fast, my lord, the NIT is
No,
illegal.
and what do you understand? What do you mean by the words, the administration reserves the right to introduce rotational system of vending?
Yes, rotation is, my lord. Rotation would be putting me in some other's place, which they have equivalent stall. Suppose, my lord, a snack bar can be only rotated with a same category sort of thing, like a refreshment room. Not, but now they are putting me somewhere, my lord, where there is no shop, no stall.
So you see, the stall where you're going to put him, was that used as was that used by the commission agents earlier?
Yes.
Huh?
It is stall, my lord, whether
Mr. Council,
My lord.
as far as I understand, what do you mean by rotation?
petition. My lord,
Rotation means that you rotate someone usually with a similar type of
Yes.
background.
my lord.
You cannot
This
rotate,
word-
you cannot rotate a
This
High
thing has
Court judge with a Supreme Court judge.
definitely, I understand. But what?
Or a senior advocate with a junior, with the advocate. I mean, you've got to rotate with similarly placed
I'll
persons.
try to explain, my lord. My lord, in my respectful submission, this thing has been loosely drafted, but if lordship takes up reads the entire clause, my lord, the intention would be clear, my lord.
We'll have
If
to
I,
see.
if I read out, my lord, it
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it has to be done with the same sort of thing.
Now,
same sort
there
of
is a
stuff.
notification, man. Category to category.
My lord,
That is-
I'm reading out clause 5 again, my
Yeah,
lord.
they are railways notification.
I'm not aware of that, my lord. He has to bring
It
it
has
on
to be
record.
from category to category, my lord.
May I read out the clause, my lord? The administration reserves the right to introduce the rotational system of vending, and the commission vendor shall raise no objection if the duties, place of work is changed, my lord.
Now tell me, first
By
have
the
you,
administration,
please,
and he
Mr.
shall
Counsel.
perform his.
first show me what rotational system of vending you have introduced. Show me that.
My lord, this is the system. The process of changing his place from one to another,
Has it been done earlier?
that instruction I have to obtain, my lord.
Has it been done earlier? Then you show me. If you have not done earlier, that this is the first time you have introduced this rotational system of vending. Show me. How have you come to this? What is the system that you have put it in black and white? Let us see.
Then I'll have to obtain instructions.
So you are still there, no?
No, my lord, I've thrown out.
No,
Oh,
I've been
not
thrown out.
thrown out, my lord. He has been allowed to operate the new stall, man. He has not.
No instruction.
But why has he been thrown out?
Well, in terms of the honorable court's order itself, the writ appellate order says, in case the tender is finalized, he is required to be given notice. We have given him notice. Thereafter, my lord, we have vacated because the tender has already been awarded, my lord. The stall has already been awarded to someone else. And this one should be.
You have kicked him out.
No, my lord.
Yes.
After notice, my lord. After notice. After notice, in terms
By
of the
force, my
honorable
lord.
court's order, my lord.
But till a decision is taken, the matter is sub judice before this court.
There was no stay order, my lord. This facts were before the honorable court all along, my lord. The honorable division bench also, my lord, this facts.
Yes, what is your case? I think I've heard you.
My lord, is 73, my lord, is the catering policy of 2010, my lord.
Huh?
Catering policy of 2010, my lord.
What is the catering policy?
For my lord, allotment of, my lord, general minor units, my lord. That shop is, my lord, general minor units, my lord. And how to, my lord, allot of those, there is a procedure, my lord. of
No,
catering.
I'm not on that. That is a different issue. Your allotment is okay. You have been allotted. Doesn't matter. But how can you usurp his stall? On what ground has the railways allowed you to usurp his stall?
My lord, commission vendor, my lord, as his, my lord, position is as a commission vendor. He has, the only, my lord, document is that agreement, my lord. Through this
Naturally,
agreement-
what
Yes, my
else? What more can he have?
Yes, my lord.
Luckily, he has that.
Yes. And for that reason, my lord, my lord, clause 5, my lord, that the rotational system vending and the commission vendor shall raise no objection if their duties are adjusted, my lord. It's
Correct.
clear
But
that-
where is the rotational system of vending? What do you understand by that word? What do you understand by rotational system of vending?
My lord, the
First
authority
of
can-
all, you are not a commission agent or a commission vendor.
Yes, I am,
What are you?
my lord, LOT, my lord.
You're a LOT.
Yes.
So, where is that rotational system of vending made by the railways? Yes. Shall we dispose of the writ petition then? If you can't show.
This question has come up for first time. Let me have my instruction. I'll place it below before your lordship, how this is implemented. Because without instruction, I'll be wrong in submitting. it. If I do.
But that is what you have been submitting all along. That is because of a rotation system of vending. Unfortunately, you have not been able to back it up.
We have, as we have understood, my lord, this rotational system of vending means change of place from one to another, my lord.
Rotation means change of place. And you change, and then you change, say someone is having a fast food restaurant there. And then you change it with the person who's selling sports goods.
He will be selling
it?
the same goods, my lord.
No, I'm not that. I'm not on that.
I'm not-
Can you change, when there's a rotational system of vending, can you change the stall that is being run by a commission vendor by a seller of goods, by a lotti, a different class of person?
To my information, this is not a different class of persons, my lord. That I can.
Not a different class of person, Hare, how come?
my lord.
Now tell me, are you selling railway goods supply, material supplied by the railway? You're providing your own. Now he's selling what? Material supplied by the railway? So isn't there a difference?
Now we have decided to allot that stall by way of a tender process.
Maybe naturally by way of
His
tender.
place has been changed to some.
On the basis of this rotational system of vending.
Selling the same goods, my lord, supplied by the railway.
Maybe.
That-
But
that is not-
let us see how this rotational system of vending has been acted upon.
Sometime I'll please.
My lord, I have
Sometime.
given one notification. It says category to category two. I have given now.
I'm not aware of that, my lord.
Second, I have underlined it.
Yes, I think this is the correct thing.
Yes.
I'll give you, how much, 2 days time. You obtain instruction, you will dispose it off. Very clear. There's nothing. You'll have to move out. You can go to the division bench, I think. Probably.
No, my lord, I have already, my lord, since my lord 2021, I am running my lord.
But then,
And my lord.
his right has been violated.
my lord, if
It's
I-
because his right has been the railways have violated his right. And now your right has flown, a third party right. On the basis due to the fault made by him, you claim damages against him.
Because my lord, thing is, we have been suffering losses. on this.
Mr. Counsel, I know you're suffering, but there's certain way of doing things.
Lord, all these facts, my lord, in my respectful submission, was before the honorable court. The honorable court was aware of the fact that NIT has been.
So we will take a decision.
And the honorable division bench, my lord, allowed us to go forward with the tender. process.
Okay. Now the only thing is that now this court will decide whether your action is right or wrong.
That, my lord, I cannot dispute, my lord. The thing remains, my lord, we are not dislodged him, my lord. He is still continuing.
Yeah, you have dislodged him. You have dislodged him from his place of, it's like this. Somebody has a canteen in the High Court. Now you are telling him, you go somewhere near the airport and then you sell your goods from there to the persons who are here in the High Court.
Put it this way, my lord.
He wants to be in where the action is.
In case of, may I put it this way, my lord? In case of license vendor, my lord, we identify the stall, my lord. This is the particular stall, you have been given license to operate for this particular period. This is not a licensed stall, my lord. This is a departmental stall. It's owned by the railways. It's not his stall, my lord.
Agreed.
Don't we have the right to, my lord, take the decision or take the call with
Correct.
regard to our own
Correct.
stalls, my lord?
You have.
And we have taken.
But then where did you place him when you made the agreement?
My lord,
When you had the agreement executed with the petitioner, which stall did you point out to him?
my lord,
The place he was earlier
his father, from his father.
from his father's time. So it has always been that stall,
Yes.
no other stall. Now you have to show what is the rotational system of vending that you have now made out or initiated. Show us that.
No, I'll.
That's all. That's the only thing. There's nothing. It's not rocket science or anything. You just have to show that part only. So clause 5 only will have to be decided. Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
T.H. Hazarika.
T.H. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Sharma appears for the, heard Mr. B. Sharma for the NF Railway and Mr. N. Sarkar for the respondent number 7. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the respondent number 7 has now been made to no, submits that the stall that was being, that the stall which had been allotted to the petitioner for, and as a vendor commission,
Commission.
as a commission vendor, has now been allotted to the respondent number 7, who is an allottee, who is an allottee in pursuant to a tender notice dated,
NIT minus.
NIT dated.
Dated 9/8/2021.
Full stop. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the NF Railway, B. Sharma, submits that though the petitioner had been allotted the stall to do his business of commission vendor for 5 years in pursuance to the agreement dated 9/3/2020, comma. The NF Railway had the power to change the petitioner's stall and move him to a different stall in terms of clause 5 of the agreement executed between the petitioner and the NF Railway. Full stop. Next paragraph. Clause 5 of the agreement states that the administration reserves the right to introduce the rotational system of vending, and the commission vendor shall raise no objection if their duties, place of work is changed by the administrator, by the administration. Administration, full stop. Next paragraph. Mr. B. Sharma shall. No, is the B. Sharma is given how much time?
At least 7 days, Malad. At least, because why?
Okay, is given a week's time to obtain instructions as to whether the NF Railway has introduced the rotational system of vending and the date from which the same was introduced. He shall also obtain instruction as to whether the rotational system of vending was applied by the NF Railway on any other occasion in this, in which railway station? In the Guwahati railway station.
That I can say, my lord, no, because I'm sure it was not implemented, because since 2007.
That's what, no, let me put, you do whatever. The rotational system of vending, comma, if made by the NF Railway, should be produced on the next date. Leaves the matter on. Leave it. You take this back. Don't show them.
Yes, my lord. My lord, can it be part heard, my lord? Part heard. My lord, lordship has already given.
No, I already have given.
Lordship has gone through in.
No, I have not gone through it. It'll be there. I'll, unless my bench is changed, I'll hear it.
Yes.
No, that was too far, no.
Twenty-fourth, my lord.
24th.
24th or 25 on a hearing day.
Okay, 25.
My lord. Achha.
Deeply obliged, madam.
Give the paper back to him.
This is a case of land acquisition.
What is this
Land
item?
acquisition. The land was acquired. Payment was not, but my lord, last order may be kind of 17 to 2003.
Just a minute.
My lord.
Yes. What do you want out here, Mr. Counsel?
My lord,
Your case is what? You're supposed to be paid 7,51,000.
my lord.
Lordship, may kindly come to order dated 28/4/2023.
Yes, yes.
It is a detailed order, Your Lordship. May I read the order?
Yes, yes,
The learned counsel, paragraph number 2.
yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the previous writ petition WPC number 2147 of 2016 was disposed of on 2/01/2018 with the following observations. From the pleadings of the parties to the writ petition, it is admitted position that the present petitioner is entitled for the remaining amount of rupees 4,51,000.
7,51,000.
51,214 out of the total compensation of rupees 10,64,220. Under the said situation, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondents to compensate the petitioner with respect to 24 acres of land, which is admitted as per law within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. The petitioner has thus contended that he is entitled for a further amount of rupees 7,51,214 out of the total compensation of rupees 10,64,220. In the view of the observations made therein, that it was an admitted position from the pleadings of the parties. In such view of the matter, the perusal of the case records of the writ petition WPC number 2146/2016 appears necessary. That has been tagged, Your Worship. The respondent number 4 in the affidavit filed in this writ petition has made categorical assertion that the petitioner is entitled to an additional amount of rupees 4,50,180 and not rupees 7,51,214 as claimed by the petitioner as an admitted compensation amount. According to the respondent number 4, the statement prepared under section 3G of the National Highways Act 1956 has shown that the petitioner is entitled to an amount of rupees 4,50,180 in respect of the balance of 1 katha 4 acres of land. The office is to list this case on such and such with case record of such and such.
Just see the order. Yes, madam. The disposed of case, just show them.
No, Your Lordship, thereafter, Your Lordship, in the previous dates, Your Lordship, when the case was being heard, Your Lordship, the affidavit filed by respondent number 4, Lordship, that is dated 31st of March. Lordship, may kindly look into the affidavit.
Huh?
Lordship, may kindly look into the affidavit, Your Lordship.
No, the question is whether the petitioner is entitled to 7,51,000.
No, Your Lord, that's what the calculation is given in the affidavit, Your Lordship.
But then what about the order here?
No, Your Lordship, this was Your Lordship, because on previous date, the petitioner counsel was somebody else, Your Lordship. So the matter was before Honorable Justice Manish Chaudhary, sir. So that's why these records were called for, just to verify what
Yes.
was the stand of the.
The stand here is clear, 7,51,000.
Yes, Your Lordship, that's why now the present affidavit may be gone through, Your Lordship. Lordship may kindly go through the affidavit.
Respondent number 4.
Yes, Your Lordship. Affidavit dated 31st of March 2023.
31st of, there's the 3rd April. May have been signed by you on 31st. I don't know. May signed by you all on 31st, but filed on
Yes.
3rd April. Yes,
Your Lordship. Lordship may kindly come to page number 36,
36. Yes,
paragraph 7, Your Lordship.
yes.
All if from the paragraph 7, Your Lordship, it appears that the necessary whatever the mandate of the law that has been followed. It's been clearly stated in paragraph number 7. Lordship, may I
Yes,
read,
yes,
Your
please.
Lordship? With regard to the statements made in paragraph 8 of the writ petition, the answering deponent begs to state that as per rule of National Highways Act 1956, 3A and 3D notification is already published in the Gazette of India, and 3G estimate is proved by the project director, National Highway Authority of India, as submitted by the competent authority of land acquisition. As per 3G estimate, amount of compensation for land, Jirat and constructions building is paid to the landholder whose land is acquired for construction of 4-lane National Highway 31. Next page, Your Lordship. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 9 of the writ petition, the answering deponent begs to state that as per 3G record, the petitioner and Srimati Lavanya Goyari, wife of Surya Kanto, are the pattadas of land covered by DAG number 303B under KP Patta number 28, wrongly written as 18 in 3G of village Kohara Kothar, whereas it was mentioned during the survey that the possessor of the land, of the said land, Ratul Kolita, son of such and such, Nobo Medhi, son of such and such, Torun Das, son of such and such, Minhas Ali, son of such and such. Accordingly, check number 962971 for an amount of rupees 11,390, check number such and such, amount such and such, were prepared to disperse to the above possessors as sanctioned. But on the basis of complaint of the petitioner, an inquiry was conducted and found that those 4 persons are neither shareholder nor tenants over the land. Hence, the checks were not delivered to them as they are not entitled to get any compensation for the purpose. And therefore, the compensation of rupees 4,50,180 wrongly mentioned against those 4 persons in the 3G for the remaining 1 kattha 4 acres of land is payable to the petitioner. Lordship. But in the writ petition, WPC 2147 of 2016, the amount is mentioned as 7,51,214 instead of 4,50,180. The claim of rupees 7,51,214 as mentioned by the petitioner is not genuine, as his compensation against the land area of 1 kattha 4 acres is only 4,50,180.
You see, in the dispose of, now in the dispose of, you've got to make a review.
Lordship, if they have any grievances, Your Lordship, then they can go to an arbitrator, Your Lordship.
No, this is not a question of, you see, the problem is, now in this disposed of matter, it has been reflected that the petitioner is entitled to 7 lakhs.
Yes.
Now, according to respondent number 4, actually it should not be 7 lakhs, it should be 4 lakhs.
May I read the following
Yes,
paragraph? It is given, Your
yes.
Lordship. As per the writ petition, it is seen that the petitioner calculated the whole area of land, 1 kattha 14 acres, as the cost of rupees 31,300.6 per lesa, equally for the whole area of land, which is not correct. As per the 3G, the amount of rupees 3,13,006, including land, building and Jirat value, has already been paid to the petitioner in respect of DAG number 303B of KP number 28, wrongly written as 18 in 3G. For the area of land, only 10 acres of village Kohara Kothar. This amount is fixed only against the land value.
No, anyway, madam, basically what you're trying to say is that the petitioner is entitled to only 4.5.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But because of the wrong recording or
Yes.
the
Previous writ petition.
yes, because of the decision taken here,
Yes,
now there is a problem.
yes.
But the fact remains that this order has attained finality as on date. So why don't you file a review with regard to the order passed in the disposed of writ petition? Because this will always remain.
Lordship may appreciate that these are only the pleadings of the petitioner. The findings are given in the affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. Even, Your Lordship, there are.
No,
affidavits
just
in the
look at
present
this,
case.
look at this. It's from the pleadings of the parties to the writ petition. Okay, in the earlier writ petition.
Lordship, in the
It is
earlier.
an admitted position, madam.
Yes,
The
Your
court
Lordship.
has held
Yes, Your Lordship.
that it is an admitted position that the petitioner is entitled for the remaining amount of rupees 7 lakhs so and so. So the court has held, this court has held that this is an admitted position. So it is not on the pleadings of one party only. It is on the consent order. It is an admitted fact Now, if you say that the record of the amount mentioned in the earlier writ petition is wrong due to these facts, you'll have to first file a review in the earlier writ petition
Previously.
and say that this order needs to be modified in view of these facts, so that 7 lakhs is now brought down to 4.5. Then he will have no case. But we cannot now clarify an order already passed and which has attained finality in a
understand.
disposal of matter.
I
Then,
understand, Your Lordship.
then because we cannot, in this writ petition, we cannot go and go and look into the merits of this order.
But then, Your Lordship, the Zirat amount is already being paid and they are now coming to the amount of 7 lakhs.
Naturally,
They're
that's what.
disputing the Zirat.
Naturally.
That is being already paid, Your Lordship. That
No.
is not being.
Madam, please look at this. Entitled for the remaining amount of rupees 7.51 so out of total compensation of 10 so. So out here with the Zirat, it comes to 10 lakh something. That's why I said, please look at this order passed in the disposal of writ petition. Why won't he claim the amount recorded in the disposal of writ petition?
Lordship, may kindly look to page number 41. That paper is-
41.
Yes, Your Lordship.
41. Yes,
The amount is reflected, Your Lordship.
madam, why are you not understanding?
Understand, Your Lordship.
I understand your point, but the problem is a judgment which has attained finality.
Yes, sir.
This court has to act upon it. I'm not an appellate authority to say that the judgment or order passed by a coordinate bench is wrong. You're saying this is wrong. But then this is not the way to do it. Can I question the correctness of an order passed in a disposal of writ petition in another writ petition? That would cause havoc and mayhem. Everyone will be deciding a coordinate bench order. Disposal of case in a disposal of case. So what to do? So as on date, either you comply with this order or you file a review in the disposal of case.
My lord, they themselves have admitted the cost of the land. Per lessa, it comes to rupees 31,000. 24 lessa, they have to pay. Out of this 34 lessa, they have paid 10 lessa value. 10 lessa into 31,000, it comes to rupees, my lord.
Anyway, I'm not on that. They have to pay that.
Yes, and on the court.
Yeah, unless you file a review, there's no way out. You're right. Heard. Item?
Lordship, may
21
kindly
only.
dispose of this.
Yes, I'm planning to dispose of the matter naturally. What remains? Yes, madam.
One thing is there, Lordship, they have accepted that amount at that time. Lordship, without any objection.
I've accepted what amount?
That compensation was paid to them, Lordship, they had accepted the amount.
Which amount?
As per the 3D notification, Lordship. 3-year notification, after a 3G notification, they have accepted the amount. If they have some grievances, Lordship, as per the National Highways Act, they have to approach the arbitrator.
No. Arbitrator's role is gone now. There is a decision by this court.
Yes, that is the problem.
So you see, there's a decision by this court. The decision of this court is higher than the arbitrator
That is true, Lordship.
award to be made.
Yes, that should be made before that.
You have to file a review against this order. Otherwise, there's no case is made out.
Because it is
Lordship,
the
may
government.
kindly record my submission and I'll file the review petition. Lordship, may just kindly record my submission.
Okay. Heard, Mr.
I'm sorry, Chairman. Partition.
R.C. Saikya, learned counsel for the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss N. Bora Barwa,
And Borderline.
Art Bordoloy for
And Borderline for respondent number 7, your lordship, but then the affidavit is being filed on behalf of respondent number 4 by me.
so you're for whom?
Number 7.
7
Standing counsel review.
for 7. Miss
I'm for number 1 and 2. National Highway,
Miss your name
Arbor,
for number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Mr.
As for 4 and 5.
Mr. P. Nayak for
3.
anything to say? No.
But this is my only prayer will be Lordship will record her submission, Lordship, and give us some time to Lordship. In the meantime, she will find one review petition.
We'll dispose of what is there.
Lordship, it will another order.
She's not praying for it. I was
She
thinking
is
that.
praying, Lord.
I did hear one. I filed.
That is
review
what she
petition.
is saying.
I was expecting you to pray for it because that is your only way out. There is nothing left.
Lordship, may kindly record my submission. I will file a review petition.
Because there's nothing left. There's nothing to decide, in fact. Right. The petitioner's prayer. Now, the petitioner's case in this writ petition is that his land was acquired by the authorities under the National Highway Act. Correct?
Yes,
National Highway Act, which year?
in 2010,
No, National Highway 1961.
1961.
1961.
National Highway Act,
1956.
1956.
1956. Stop. Zerat compensation has been paid.
Yes, your lordship.
Though Zerat compensation has been paid to the petitioner, the land compensation was not paid to the petitioner. First of all, accordingly, the petitioner filed WPC number 2147/2016, praying for payment of the remaining compensation amount of 7,51,214.4. First step. WPC 2147 of 2016. Have I said that? No, I've not said the number. Wide WPC number 2147 of 2016. Full stop. WPC number 2147 of 2016 was disposed of by order dated 2/1/2018 as follows. It is here, I think, in this writ petition also it is here.
Stated in the order 28.
But it is wrong. Instead of or, it should be off. You take this in the disposed of, the second, from the pleadings of the parties till disposed of. The last paragraph is here, full stop. As the said amount of rupees 7,51,214 was not being paid by the respondents, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition for payment of the said amount.
Along with the interest, my lord.
You paid for interest earlier also,
That's for
not
the-
given there also.
As per the law, my lord.
Lordship,
As per
the
the,
delay
as
was,
per the law.
no,
Petition is
Lordship.
entitled.
He's paid for interest. How let him pray for
The- the
Look,
delay
madam,
was-
there is no bar for anyone to pray for anything.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, so that is what he's praying for.
But the delay was,
Madam, I'm not deciding on the question of
yes,
along with interest, no? Full stop. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the respondent number 7 submits that there has been a wrong recording of the amount payable to the petitioner in the order dated 2/1/2018, passed in WPC 2147 of 2016. Inasmuch as the petitioner, where is page?
Lordship, in the affidavit, page 38. The entire calculation is given, Your Lordship. Page 38.
Inasmuch as
Second paragraph may be payrolls to Your Lordship.
inasmuch as only rupees 4,50,180 was due to the petitioner
Yes.
after he was paid the zeroed amount of zeroed compensation of rupees
3,13,006.
3,13,000, no, 3,12,006. Huh? 13 or 12?
1,3, Your Lordship.
1,3.
Yes.
Then you come to page 36, para 6.
It is 1,3, Your Lordship.
1,3.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. Next para. The learned counsel for the respondent number 7 submits that accordingly, the petitioner is liable to be paid only rupees 4,50,180. Full stop. On considering the submission made by the respondent number 7, this court is of the view that the said submission cannot be taken into consideration in view of the fact that this court has already passed the order dated 2/1/2018 in WPC 2147/2016 on the basis of the consent of the parties, wherein it was admitted that the petitioner was to be paid rupees 7,51,2014. Full stop. The said order passed in WPC 2147 of 2016 has also not been put to challenge till date
Yes.
by any person. Full stop.
And I'll repeat the petition.
Full stop. The counsel for the respondent number 7 prays for some time. How much time?
4 weeks, sir.
No, you file it fast. Otherwise, we'll allow the writ petition, otherwise it cannot be delayed.
Not the order of the honorable single judge.
No, you see, the thing is not, it's not that. The thing is that if you are entitled to 20 lakhs also, it's okay, we'll give it to you.
Fine.
Only thing is that you should be given the correct amount of compensation that you're really, if it was a mistake committed, that should be correct. That's all.
Last, the page 19 may for a while.
Huh?
Bottom portion, page 19 of the petition.
Page 19.
Page 19 of the petition, order of the honorable court. That's the last para,
Page 19.
page 19, my lord. of
Yes.
the petition. The respondent number 2 has filed an affidavit in opposition thereby bringing to the notice that of this court that already total amount accessed by respondent number 4 has will been paid. On the other hand, on the behalf of the respondent number 457, an affidavit in opposition has been also filed, wherein it has been specifically admitted that as per pro forma 3G land.
Yes, is talking
They are
about
committed.
is talking about the earlier petition. That's what.
Affidavit.
Anyway, we'll give you one
They cannot
chance.
go back now from that affidavit.
No, they can file a. Asha, this was 2018.
But they have admitted.
Madam, this order was passed in 2018.
Yes,
Yes, Your Lordship.
on 2/1/2018,
Fine.
it is 5 years.
Next, we will dispose.
My lord, it may
Then
be
you
done
go in after then you can do that. You can file an appeal, file a.
Yes,
You can go 2 ways.
yes.
Lordship, I have not gone through the affidavit filed in the previous case, Your Lordship. That's why. The
They
disposal
have filed the
case.
affidavit here also.
No, whether you have gone, whether you have gone through the affidavit filed in the previous cases of no use now, no relevance. Because the order has now settled the issue with regard to the fact situation in the previous case. And that has been done in 2018. I thought it was a new case. It was quite recent. Orders passed in 2018. Right, next para. On considering the fact that the prayer of the petitioner for being given the remaining compensation amount of rupees 7,51,2014 has already been
Yes, yes, filed an application.
Directed in the order dated 2/1/2018, passed in WPC 2147/2016. The respondents, which respondent is to pay? Mr. Council,
My lord, my lord. My lord, the deputy commissioner.
how can be deputy commissioner? Deputy commissioner is only the authority who will disburse the amount, Mr. Council.
That's one, it is true.
Who is the procuring, who is the authority? I think it must be the ministry or something.
Kala, your lordship.
Huh?
Kala. Kala is good.
The respondents are directed to. The respondents are directed to. Pay the remaining balance amount of rupees 7,51,2014 to the petitioner. I think you have not paid from 2018, no challenge also made. Interest, I think we should pay.
The petitioner is under the for interest, my lord, under the law, under the lordship. For 1994.
Under the National Highway Authority Act, is there any interest?
Section 28, my lord.
Oh, just show me.
Section 28 of the
Lordship,
1894
kindly
Act.
dispose of the matter today, your lordship.
Section
No point keeping it pending. This matter is of 2022.
Section 22.
You have not paid from 2018.
Yes,
Lordship,
Section
there was
section
a
23,
complaint filed,
26
your
and
20?
23, my lord, and 28.
Lordship, the delay
Interest
was
23.
incurred because there was a complaint filed by the petitioner himself, your lordship.
Delay where?
Delay has been incurred in paying in payment, your lordship. The
Why?
delay incurred because there was a complaint filed by the petitioner
When?
himself, your
When?
lordship. It is there in the stated in the affidavit, your lordship.
When?
When your
After the order was passed in the earlier writ petition.
yes, your lordship. It is stated in the affidavit, your lordship.
Which affidavit? This affidavit, in
Yes,
this
your
case.
lordship. Yes, your lordship.
To what effect?
Page 37, it is mentioned, your lordship. Paragraph 8.
Give me the date, madam. I'm asking you for the date. You always say
Date.
complaint. Yes, Mr. Council, what section?
My lord, section 23
23.
regarding interest.
Lordship, that information can be provided by the government advocate, your lordship, because on last occasion, it was discussed, your lordship.
Section 23 of which act?
Of this 1894 Act.
Oh my God.
Because the land was acquired under the 1894 Act.
Is it?
Yes. The New York came in 2013 and they have acquired the land under the 1894 Act. Lordship.
Is it under the 1894 Act?
Yes.
Lordship may kindly go through the affidavit, the previous affidavit, your lordship,
Just a minute, just a minute,
filed by respondent number 4.
just a minute. This is a national highway. Mr. Council, I don't think you know what you're saying. Issued under section 3(1) of the National Highways Act. What? What are you talking about?
Interest matter generally is given as per.
Mr. Council, this is your petition, not my petition.
Sorry.
It is under the National Highway Act.
National.
You don't even know the facts of your own case. What have I said? Huh? Oh, review. Oh. Review filed by whom? In fact, the petitioner had filed a review against the earlier order. And it was withdrawn by him. A real potpourri of cases. Okay, so what have I said?
On considering the fact that the pair of the petitioner for being given the remaining compensation amount of 7.51.214 has already been directed in the order dated 2/1/2018 past in 2/1/47/16. The respondents are directed to pay the remaining balance amount of rupees 751,214 to the petitioner.
To the petitioner.
Lordship. May I, your lordship? Lordship, may kindly go through the previous affidavit filed in this case, your lordship. That is affidavit dated 12/9/2022.
Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. Just a minute. So withdrawn by him in 2018. Yes,
Lordship, in the affidavit dated 12/9/2022. Lordship,
who's affidavit?
this is filed by respondent number 4. The previous affidavit, your lordship, dated 12/9/2022.
How does it matter?
Just
Oh.
once, should we kindly go through it?
Yes,
This is filed in WPC 1162 of 2022.
1162 is the present writ petition.
Yes, present, yes, exactly.
You said previous. You said previous writ petition.
affidavit. Yes, your lordship.
Previous, okay, in
Previous
this
affidavit,
affidavit, in this writ petition. Yes,
This is affidavit dated 12/9/2022. Lordship has found?
12/9.
Yes, 2022.
Respondent number?
4.
I've got 18/5/22, not 12/9. What does it say? Which para?
This is signed by 6 May 2022. Yes, your lordship. This is page number 5, your lordship.
Yes,
In page number 5.
yes.
This is. Although it is reflected in the order dated 2/1/2018 passed in WPC 22/147 of 2016. That it is an admitted position that the present petitioner is entitled for a remaining amount of rupees 7,51,214. But as per
Madam,
the
I
order-
agree. You see, you might be correct. But then the order of this court is still is in your way. I'm not saying that you are wrong. But then your submission made by way of affidavit is at variance with an order that has attained finality as on today. Now, because this court is a high court, maybe you're thinking, he can change it. Supposing it was a Supreme Court order. Supposing it was a Supreme Court order disposing of a case and Supreme Court says you have got to pay 100 rupees. Can you, in a different case, say that that order passed by the Supreme Court in that disposed of case giving 100 rupees actually should have been 50 rupees? Can you say that?
No, your
Same here. So why you different? This is the law, you know it very well. What are you trying to do? Right, should be paid within a period of 2 months from today.
Lordship, kindly may extend the
Obliged.
time.
Okay, 3 months from today. From 2018,
Fortunate.
the petitions accordingly disposed of. Send, then the earlier case record also can send back. Huh? The WPC, WPC 2147 of 2016 maybe sent back. Maybe given back to the registry. Okay, don't say anything. Actually, it is so clear.
Fortunate.
Unfortunately, you have not, you can still do it if you want, but you'll have to file two. You'll have to file a writ appeal. At the same time, file a review.
I'll do that. Your Lordship.
Do that. We have to file condemnation of delay also. 5 years. Huh? Yeah. Item? Yes. Where is your affidavit?
My lord, in this case, my lord, this I have come
Huh?
against the impugn order passed by the PCB, my lord. Police
My
and
lord, in
Control
this
Board,
case,
my
my
lord.
lord, I supposed to file the affidavit.
Correct.
My lord, I may be allowed
But
to.
In the
submit
second
that, my
case,
lord.
I have already filed. But
My lord,
the
he has been
24
enjoying the benefit of consent to operate, my lord. Enough time has been given to him to file affidavit. What happened, my lord? This private respondent number 9, he started his brick manufacturing industry over a plot of land which is agricultural land adjacent to the land of the petitioner and other farmers. My lord, we have challenged the consent to establish first, my lord, but during the pendency of the writ petition, under extraneous influences, this private respondent, he obtained the consent to operate from the PCB, my lord. For which, my lord, I filed
So,
this
so PCB has not given consent.
Yes, given.
Given.
consent to operate, my lord, under extraneous influences, for which your lordship,
So, madam, whether it's extraneous or not, that can you prove it?
my lord,
Can you prove it?
my lord, without complying the statutory requirements.
Well, at
provided-
the end, first of all, consent to operate is required.
First, consent to establish PCB issued consent to establish.
Uh,
We being agreed, we presented it to the various departments. My lord, finding no any result, we approached this honorable court, and this honorable court was pleased to issue notice. And when the matter was sub judice, the PCB issued consent to operate, my lord. Without complying the statutory requirements as per reclassification industry and regulations, my lord, the land must be non-agricultural land. That must be reclassified by the district administration. Number 2, environmental certificate.
The
is
land has to be
required.
reclassified.
Yes, number 3, my lord, NOC from local people is required, my lord. Here, my
Show me
lord,
the law. Show me.
my
You
lord,
see, not from what you are,
My lord,
what's coming out from you. And you have to back up what you are saying as per the law.
My lord, annexer, my lord, annexer N is the, my lord.
Page,
guideline,
page.
Page 42 of the deed
Page
petition, my lord.
42.
My lord, in the second case, my lord, I have submitted affidavit in opposition. In that affidavit in opposition, I have given all the documents
My lord,
regarding
page
reclassification, regarding everything.
In the, are the two writ petitions dealing with the same victim?
Same,
Same.
yes.
So that affidavit also will take care of this
Yes.
case. Then that's, you don't need to file a separate affidavit.
In that case, yes, may not.
My lord,
be required.
Huh?
In that case, my lord, if it is considered the second case affidavit, then it may not be required. Because in the second case affidavit, I have explained all these things regarding.
How many brick tin have you made? Two?
One.
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 So if,
One is challenged in 2019, my brickling, and another in 2022, suppressing the fact.
My lord,
that
he is also
earlier
agreed, my
petition
lord.
was pending.
no. How many brick tins are challenged? One or two?
One.
One. So why two writ petition?
That is one of the objection in this case, my lord.
Acha, because of two different petitioners.
Two different petitions.
Okay, okay. So your affidavit in WPC 2791
Yes,
will take care of will take care of also the other writ petition.
but
So,
yes.
so that, so no other pleading is required.
Only
from-
pleading is consent to operate, which has been given subsequently,
Okay,
that I have not brought.
you have not brought.
I left. to
In
brought
with
that.
regard to the first writ petition,
In regard to the first petition, there was no such challenge
Requirement.
regarding consent to operate. In the second petition, they have challenged that they are not consent to operate.
okay,
That is, I have required to brought this document.
you are required to bring it.
Yes.
My lord, in second case also, my lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the PCB as well as the private respondent, as because the land is a agricultural land, my lord, it has not been reclassified, my lord, annexer and
It is an agricultural land.
page 42, my lord.
No, no, madam. It is an agricultural land.
Yes, my lord,
And so, and since, unless it is reclassified
yes,
as an industrial land or what,
non-agriculture, it must.
as
be-
a non-agricultural
Yes.
land, it cannot be used for non-agricultural purposes. That's your case.
Yes, my lord. As because, my lord, in order to run this brick kiln industry, the land must be non-agricultural land, my lord.
Yes.
must be
How, why you
reclassified.
have to repeat it all the time? We just said,
My lord, in my IA, my lord, annexer to my lord, I have annexed the photograph surrounding.
can we,
lands
can
are-
we dispose of the matter?
Yes, my lord, that may be disposed of, as we are pending this matter, will not get any fruitful result. And my lord, the respondents may be directed to reconsider the matter, whether that has been complied with as per statutory requirements or not.
No, no,
my
no.
lord.
Your challenge to the brick kiln is on two grounds. One is consent, one is reclassification of the land has not been made. Number two, consent by the PCB has not been given. Correct?
PCB has given the.
Has been given.
For which we have.
So it's only on
we have
reclassification.
challenged. My
It's,
lord,
so, madam, please listen. Your challenge is only on the reclassification or not?
my lord.
That's
yes,
all. Any other point?
Yes, my lord.
What are
And-
the point?
And my lord, as per PCB guideline, my lord, NOC from local people.
LOC from local people.
Yes, my annexer.
As per PCB guidelines,
Annexer in base.
that you go to the PCB,
Yes,
PCB
42.
certificate is given.
Yes, my lord. NOC from local body, my lord.
And LOC for local body for what?
Page 42.
NOC for local, where?
Local body, my local people, my lord, adjacent, my lord, that particular village, my lord, Ajansapur part 1, that particular village.
Which
was-
page, which page?
My lord, annexer and page 42.
42. Madam, for this is regarding PCB.
Yes,
Now, PCB has given a certificate to the this respondent, concerned respondent. Now, if it has, if you are unhappy with the certificate given, you file an application to that authority. That will take, that they will decide that issue. Okay, you have to file an application to them first.
my lord, when the PCB issued this order, consent to operate on 3/1/23, my lord, we have immediately lodged a complaint on 3/1/23 and 14/10/22 also, my lord. But the PCB did not pay any heed to our complaint, my lord. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, what happened? As per brick kiln.
Yes, please, for the PCB.
As per brick kiln industry and my lord, regulation rules, my lord.
Yes, so why haven't you why haven't you?
No, in fact, her present writ petition, that is the 4917/2022, she has preferred with so many points. Only thing is that consent to establish has been granted, whereas she was anticipating that in that plot of land where there is nearby residential plots. So the Pollution Control Board is going to give him consent to operate. So that was her anticipation. And finally, that anticipation during the pendency of the case, already prior to that, that consent to establish has been
Given.
operate has been granted, and they have been functioning. And to be very frank, lots of Pollution Control Board is the last authority, the last window of the various process where the applicant has to go through. The application has to go through first, the non-agricultural land certificate has to be obtained. There has to be NOC from the Gaon Bura, Gaon
So
Panchayat
has
board.
all those things been?
Yes, all
done?
after
All done.
submitting all documents, when everything, the land is found in order, Then we go about that pollution norms, whether those are being complied with. Finally, the consent to operate has been granted based on the necessary consent fees. So this is the final stage, and that consent to operate is renewed from time to time. It is based on the performance of the industry water power. So petitioner, all the
Okay,
while,
but one thing,
and after that consent to operate has been granted, she has also approached this honorable court by way of another IA. In that IA, the consent to operate has also been made a part, that is Annexer 1. I don't know, IA number.
so this consent to operate,
Yes.
she says that it is required that the no objection from the local persons has to be taken.
No, not only no objection, there has to be a public hearing. The
Okay, so
public-
it was done.
Yes, public hearing is a mandatory requirement as per brick.
So it was done.
Yes,
No, my lord.
without public hearing.
That was
no
only
brick can-
Have you filed an affidavit?
No, in fact, that affidavit could not be filed because one after another she was coming up with IAs. So I was in a confusion where to file. what.
Okay, so you filed the IA, you filed your affidavit,
Yes.
when?
3 weeks time.
No, my lord,
Mr.
my lord, annexer, my lord.
S. Barwa,
My lord.
learned counsel for the
My lord,
PCB,
Yes.
is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Then Mr.
SK Ghosh.
Huh?
I am for the respondent number 7,
What is your name?
SK Ghosh.
Your name is not here.
My lord, on 22.
Huh?
SK goes, yes,
Acha.
item 23.
Okay, Mr. SK Ghosh appearing for the respondent number 9. For the private respondent. For the private respondent in both the writ petition submits that the affidavit in a position file in WPC 2791/2019 will also serve the purpose of the private respondent in WPC 4917/2022. Correct?
Yes.
Good stuff. Then, so Mr. Barwa, we're waiting for you only.
Look, sir, can it be 4 weeks? Look, sir, humble request. In between, I will be off for a week. So I just pray. 4
It
weeks.
can be done, but will you file it? That
I will
it
definitely- I
should
will
not
file
be a
it.
date for
No.
adjournment.
No, I will definitely find it.
Okay, 4 weeks.
My lord, on 24/2/2023, Lordship directed to file them affidavit within 2 weeks, my lord. Lordship may kindly look into the order, my lord, 24/2/2023, my lord. My lord, getting the benefit of consent to operate, my lord, they have been dragging the matter, my lord. It's a serious issue, my lord.
List the matter, give a date.
My lord, that may be fixed, my lord. My lord, 1 week time may be allowed to file them affidavit, my lord.
16 June.
No?
I know, my lord, I am item 24, I am appearing. She has appeared for item 23 and appearing for 2024. Same matter has come analogous, but in my case, they have submitted affidavit, my lord. In item 24, opposite counsel has submitted affidavit.
Who has
I've got it.
submitted? Yeah.
I've got it, my lord. Now I supposed to counter against this, my lord.
You filed?
Some false statement.
The counsels for the petitioners.
My lord, kindly, note my name, my lord, hard Mr. Richard, correspondent, hard.
Okay, you want your name. In the beginning, you write. Heard Mr. HR Khan
Item number.
and Miss B Devi for the petitioners. That's all. Okay, then at the bottom you write, the petitioners counsel are also given the liberty to file affidavit in reply. Prior to, no, in the event of affidavit in a position being filed by the PCB.
My lord, kindly give some more time because I have to file affidavit in 2.
4 weeks.
Oblige, that is enough, that is enough. 4 weeks enough.
Your friend wants only 1 week time to be given to them.
Because she has got, they have to file the affidavit for her. And for me, I have to file the affidavit. So, my lord, I think some a bit more time. 4 weeks enough, my lord. 4 weeks.
Enough, my lord.
Much obliged, much obliged.
Father, you need to go for. My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? In the meanwhile, further renewal of consent to operate may kindly be.
We'll see.
Thank you.
Yes. Item 25, yes, who is appearing? Higher charge, hiring charges, hiring charges not given.
Lordship, in this matter, unfortunately, we have misplaced the files in the 25 and 26.
Okay,
So may I be granted some more time so that I can
okay, Mr. S. Barwal, learned counsel for the state respondents is granted a further, how much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to obtain instructions. As he has apparently misplaced his files, misplaced file.
Not me misplacing, the office has. is
As,
not-
as his office
not
has,
being
as
placed.
his office has misplaced the files.
Yeah.
26.
20, yeah, 25 and 26 same.
Date may be fixed.
Give in June sometime. Leave the matter on, give in June.
May I please, the lordship? My lord, a small issue in the matter, my lord. I have a portal land, my lord. That in front of my land, my lord, in the public road, my lord, there is an encroachment. Thereby totally blocking the ingress and egress to my land, my lord. The government has filed an affidavit stating, admitting that that is a public road, my lord, government land. We approach the deputy commissioner, my lord. Deputy commissioner writes to the circle officer and DCP to take an appropriate action, but nothing has been done, my lord.
To the circle officer and
The DCP, the deputy commissioner of police of that concerned region, my lord. And section 18(2), my lord, 18(2) of the land and revenue regulation, my lord. So it empowers deputy commissioner to evict the petitioner, my lord, from any public road, my lord.
so that order has been passed by the deputy commissioner, so
So deputy commissioner has
directed the circle officer and the DCP to do it.
DCP to look into the matter and your
Where
lordship,
page?
page, my lord.
There is no there is no document at all out here.
Yes, my lord.
Acha, this is the IA.
Yes, my lord. Main petition, my lord.
Yes,
Page 6, my lord.
page 6, yes.
Sorry, page 21, annexure 6, my lord. So my complaint is at annexure 5, my lord, that is forwarded to the deputy commissioner of police and circle officer. Page 21, my lord.
21.
Yes, my lord. It is by the deputy commissioner. I am directed to enclose herewith a complaint petition with his enclosure received from Badrul Islam, Vishnu Rabba. Then, my lord, thereafter nothing was happened, nothing was done by the concerned authority. Then again petitioner approached by the page 22. Thereafter, the deputy commissioner again wrote another letter at page 23, my lord. With
Yes.
to the subject cited above and this office letter under, you are requested to submit action taken report. And my lord, the government has filed an affidavit, my lord, stating, admitting that particular depth portion which is occupied by the encroachers, my lord, that is a government public road, my lord.
Where?
Page 6, paragraph 6, my lord, of the affidavit, page 26, my lord. Paragraph 6, my lord.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5 and 6, my lord, both.
Okay, yes, who is appearing for the respondents? Private respondents.
Private respondents, no one has appeared, my lord.
Are they parties?
Yes, my lord, they have been added parties, but now, my lord, what happened, because the two private respondents.
Just a minute, where has this court said that notice deemed to be served upon them?
No, there has.
Has notice been issued?
Notice has been issued, but in the meantime, what happened, my lord, that two persons, my lord, that particular person, they have sold it to the another person, they went out. So therefore, I have filed one IA also, but my lord, otherwise also under section 18(2) of the land and revenue, because this is the practice. Whenever notice goes from the court, my lord, they sell it to some other persons and fled away from there, my lord. So because my lord, under section 18 of the land and revenue regulation, the summary procedure can be done by the concerned the deputy commissioner, my lord. And
So
they can-
we'll direct them to do it,
Yes, my lord. that
the
can be
deputy
done.
commissioner.
Yes, my lord. That can be, because it is admitted position, my lord.
Who are the private respondents?
11 and 12, my lord. So now they have sold it to some other persons, my lord, and went away from that plot of land, my lord.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. DP Bora, learned counsel for the writ petitioner. Also heard Mr. N Goswami for respondents number
2, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 lots.
5, 5, oh,
5,
2, 5,
5 to 10 lots.
2, 5 to 10.
APF was for 3 and
Mr. S Bora for
3 and 4.
3 and 4 and Miss B R Mahanta for 1. Anybody else?
No.
No. Okay. No one appears on behalf of the respondents number 11 and 12. No one appears on behalf of the private respondents number 11 and 12. Huh?
and it is my categorical stand that they have left the place.
Okay.
Some
Anyway,
other-
right. The petitioner's case in brief is that he is the recorded patadar of a plot of land measuring 1 katha, 5 lechas, covered by DAG number 4534 of KP Pata number 2985 bracket new /111 bracket old of Revenue Village, Hengrabari, Musa Beltola, Kamrup Metro District. The petitioner's grievance is that the respondent number 11 and 12 took advantage of the absence of the petitioner who is residing in Hattigaon, Guwahati, in forcefully occupying the front of the petitioner's land. No, forcefully occupying the front of the petitioner's land towards the road, thereby blocking the
No, my lord, that is the public road. That road they have encroached, my lord. One portion of the road, my lord.
Okay.
Government land they have-
What have I said?
The petitioner's grievance is that the respondent numbers 11
Have-
and 12 took advantage.
Advantage of the absence of the petitioner who is living in Hattigaon, Guwahati, to forcefully occupy a public road
Yes,
which
my lord.
was in front of the petitioner's land, thereby blocking any entry,
Total ingress and outgress.
total ingress and out,
Egress.
ingress and egress
To the land of.
to the petitioner's land. Full stop. Next para. The petitioner thereafter submitted a complaint to the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup M, who in turn wrote a letter dated 1/2/2020 to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, East Police District and the Circle Officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, directing them to look into the matter and take necessary action as per law. Gustav.
Action as per law regarding removal of unauthorized construction.
Gustav, as nothing was being done by the respondents number 6 and 8, the petitioner submitted another application dated 5/5/2022 to the
Respond number.
respondent number 2. Gustav. The respondent number 2 thereafter issued another letter dated 18/5/2022 to the respondent number 6 and 8, requesting them to submit the action taken report with regard to the petitioner's complaint for taking further action. Gustav. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that in the meantime, the respondents number 11 and 12 have left the
sold that place.
sold the land which they sold the public road
Public road
which they were forcefully occupying
and the construction over there.
and have left the place. Full stop. Full stop. Though the petitioner had submitted a representation dated 1/1/2020. No, this is different. Cut that. No need. Why this is a subsequent?
This is not.
The petitioner's counsel submits that as per para 5 and 6 of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 8, comma. Physical verification of the land was done by a lot mandal, and it was found that an Assam type house had been constructed and a chicken shop and a shop selling chicken was being run by
Respondent number 11 and 12.
the respondent number 11 and 12. It also, the physical verification report also stated that the construction made by the respondent number 11 and 12 was standing on government land covered by DAG number 3854, comma, which was being used as a road by the public. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the new occupants of the public land in place of the respondents number 11 and 12 is being illegal, comma, that the respondent number 2 should be directed to take action
In terms of
in terms of
Rule 18, my lord. Your
Rule 18,
18 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation.
Rule 18 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, comma, 1861.
Yes, my lord.
Please give me that.
1886, my lord.
1886.
1886.
Just give it to him. HIU. Dika to Dika. Good. The counsels for the respondents submit that, yes, that the DC can do it, submit that the submits that the respondent number 8 can take necessary action in respect of any illegal construction made on the public road as has been reflected in para 5 and 6 of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 8. They accordingly submit that a direction can be issued to the respondent number 8.
2 and 8, because as per Rule 18. my
Respondent
lord,
number 2 and 8.
2 and 8.
Next paragraph. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Rule so and so of the so and so, states as follows. Full stop. Then next para, you say para 5 and 6 of the affidavit in a position filed by the respondent number 8 states as follows. The character. Next. In view of regulation so and so
18.
of the so and so regulations, and keeping in view the fact that constructions have been made on public land,
Public road.
which is being used as a public road, comma, the respondent number 2 and 6
Eight.
That's 2 and 8. R2. Make an inquiry into the matter and are to take necessary action in terms of the necessary action, keeping in view the physical verification made by the allotment. The entire exercise should be conducted by the authorities within a period of
2 months.
2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Full stop. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. Yes, but
My lord, only one specific direction that the respondent number 2 may take action as per rule 18, my lord, for
No, okay, that is already there. I've already said. Full stop. The full stop, huh? The respondent, it is also made clear that the action to be taken by the respondents number 2 and 8 should ensure that ingress and egress to the property of the petitioner should be made possible. And no obstruction should be made for the same, in respect of the same.
Deeply
In view of the order passed in the main case, the IA is also disposed of accordingly.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
What is this?
That tender matter, my lord, same.
Tender matter?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, but
No, the dusty notice has been served, my lord, and I have also filed the affidavit. And
on whom?
on the Tesco Municipal Board as well as the private respondent.
Huh?
The Tesco Municipal Board, respondent number 3, my lords, and respondent number 5 is the private respondent who was awarded the tender. I filed the affidavit, my lord. The acknowledgement of the board as well as that of the private respondent is there. The flag A. my lord.
What to do?
Lord, it is really incumbent on the board to produce the record. Respondent number 5, my lord, he will not have much to say in any case.
Yes.
But as far as the board are concerned, the record, because it's my humble submission that there is absolutely no record. Because
But where is the
Number 3.
notice with regard to the private respondent?
Lord, it's the acknowledgement.
His signature is not here.
Yes, it is there. my lord.
Where?
Page 77. my lord.
77 is the head assistant,
No.
Tezpur Municipal
Yes,
Board.
beside that.
Beside that,
Yes.
they should have written something, no?
It's his signature. my lord. And he was served.
You see, you have to give 2 separate notices. They are 3 and 5.
Yes.
They
No,
will
have-
be 3.
They have received the notices, but this was the registry.
No, you see, you'll be having, I think altogether you should be having this thing, 4 of them. 2 for 3
We were
and 2
given
for,
3, my lord.
huh?
We were given 3, lordship will
Oh,
kindly. have
given
the-
3.
At the top of the page, my lord, at the top of the page. It is written, my lord, return after service on respondent number 35. This is how the registry has given. That is why both the signatures and the tick marks are also there.
Okay.
So we were only given 1.
But anyway, your case is very difficult. You have both quoted the same bid amount.
Yes, my lord, but they have to produce the record. They have to show as to how they finalize the respondent number.
But
5.
what right of yours is violated?
Well,
He's quoted the same amount, you have quoted the same amount, they have taken one over the other. How does it
my
matter?
lord, neither the NIT nor any record which they have produced, because there is no record. my lord. They have to justify, my lord, as to because I was the existing lessee. my lord. Up to 31st March, I was the existing lessee. For 40
No,
years.
no,
my lord,
but you have got to show that you have some right of yours has been violated. I do not know what right of yours. Where is it required that you should continue to be the tenderer for till kingdom come?
No,
Well,
my lord. There is no. right.
it was now supposing. Now it is not your case that the other person was better qualified or anything, or you were better
I am
qualified.
better qualified. I have said so in the petition, my lord, because I am the only person who has been handling this Municipal since the last almost 40 years. my lord. I have said.
Okay,
so.
anyway, right. Seen the affidavit of service filed by the petitioner on 3/5/2023, which shows that the respondents number 3 and 5 have been served notice. However, no one has appeared on behalf of the respondents number 3 and 5. Mr. N. Goswami appears for the
1, 2, and 4 lots.
respondent number 1, 2, and 4 and submits that he has got no comments to make in this case. Then,
Well, this short date, Manoj, because the season will start at the end of May, Manoj. Possible next week.
what did you take?
Yes,
Did
that-
you take
notice
check for
from the-
service of notice by?
Yes, Manoj.
Okay, then you write before that. Okay, before that, you write notice by registered post with AD had been issued to the respondent number 3 and 5. On 20/04/23. So 1 month has not elapsed.
No.
Await service report
Can it be
with regard to the above.
24, 25 like that?
List the matter. I don't know. Give a date.
24.
This is a,
Let it be on a hearing day, Manoj, for it.
30. Okay, next.
Manoj, can it be just before 30?
30 is good enough.
Problem.
This is a tender matter, my lord. I have raised certain allegations against the.
In this case, instruction is not received also.
Huh?
Instruction is not received also.
What is not received? Instruction not received. Yes,
I also prayed for some time to find it.
you're for the respondent number 5. You're the one who has got the.
Yes.
Then you file it. Why you, what are you waiting for?
My lord.
Huh?
We'll be fighting shortly.
When?
2 weeks will be done.
Mr.
A Bhattacharya.
A Bhattacharji.
Fine.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 5 and Mr. N. Goswami learned counsel for
1 to 3 and 4.
1 to 4. Are granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in position. List the matter after 2 weeks.
May it be the motion. My lord, today morning, we received a copy of an affidavit filed by my learned friend for a state respondent. My lord, I'm submit, my lord, some time may be granted. We'll go through and if necessary, we'll file a response.
Okay.
Lordship,
Mr.
H. Buravan.
There is some urgency, Lordship, may fix it upon 19th, Lordship.
Why, what is the urgency? There's stay order against you.
No, my lord, there is no blanket stay. Only court has ordered me to participate in the tender process, which they have allowed me. Now.
Not
they-
ordered you, I've been giving you the liberty
Oh,
to.
Sorry, my lord, the court has given the liberty to participate in the tender process, my lord. Because the fact that I am not eligible, the condition which I am assailing in this current writ petition, my lord.
And Lordship.
So they can come out with the decision, my lord. There is no bar with them.
Okay, subject to the.
No, Lordship, if the financial bid is open, that has to be a Captain Seal cover.
And has to be
That's
brought
how,
before this court.
Correct, correct.
So that's why Lordship urgency there and the Kharif season mainly for this will start.
All the cases here are emergency cases. Okay.
I'll take.
Okay, Mr. H. Burak Mohan, learned counsel for the petitioner is granted how much time? A
On
week's
which time
time
would this-
to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit submitted by the state respondent. This is the matter after a week.
Lordship, a date may be fixed, Lordship.
Give a date. And
Obliged, my lord. I'm
Yes,
deeply obliged. My lord, we have an interim order, kindly.
interim order to continue till the next day.
Obliged, my lord. Deeply.
Lordship, government is supposed to file affidavit.
Government is supposed to file affidavit. Yes, who is the, there's no government.
Irrigation department.
Irrigation department, right? Then, no, then we'll, okay, we'll direct them to consider, they don't want to be here, right? Heard, miss, what is your name?
Lordship, F Inters, I am appearing for on behalf of P. Mohan Bagat.
Huh?
I am appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Mohan Bagat.
In item number
48.
48. Okay, that is why I was finding it. Okay, okay. Heard, miss, yes, your name?
F Inters.
Huh?
F Inters, Lord.
Mintas.
Inters, Lord.
F Intas. INTAZ. F Intas. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Monto. Learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner's case is that, that's right, no one appears for the state respondents. First up, the petitioner's case is that that he was allotted the construction of STWS works, including STWS works by the respondent number 3. Via the work order dated 4/11/2016. In response to the said work order, the petitioner completed his contract work. The respondent number 5 thereafter prepared a final bill of rupees 12,53,488 and forwarded the same to the respondent number 3 on 10/3/2017. The respondent authorities thereafter sanctioned an amount of rupees 3 lakhs only in favor of the petitioner. First up, as the balance amount of rupees 9,53,488 was not being paid by the respondent authorities, the petitioner submitted a representation dated 31/8/2020 addressed to the respondent number 4. After receiving the said representation, the respondent number 4 forwarded a demand for fund for rupees 8,53,904 to the respondent number 2. Instead of rupees 9,43,488. The petitioner's grievance is that till date, the balance amount of rupees 9,43,488 has not been paid by the respondents to the petitioner. As stated earlier, no one from the state government, no one from the respondents have appeared before this court, even though court hours even though the court hours have not come to an end. In view of the fact that there is no one to, no, first up, next paragraph. This court also notices that though this case was first listed on 13/5/2022, no instructions have been placed by the respondents even after a year. As such, this court is of the view that the writ petition should be disposed of by directing the, who should look into it? By directing the respondent number 2, the respondent, by directing all the respondents to verify the bills of the petitioner and thereafter pay the petitioner the admitted amount of his bills. So the entire process should be completed by the respondents within a period of within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt. I'll make it 2 months. 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Okay, madam?
Lordship, in the prayer portion, 12% interest. We are claiming.
Not in a writ.
In this matter, my lord, review application, my
The
lord,
writ petition is currently disposed of. No. Item?
item 31.
Yes,
Review petition, my lord. Lordship
that
would-
whom?
Yes, the entire matter, my lord, only because of the confusion in the name.
And
Some error has crept up, my lord.
on the prayer, the parties list the matter after a week.
My lord, may I kindly?
It'll
pray-
take time.
May I kindly pray, my lord? After a week, no issues, my lord. On a hearing day, my lord, because the matter otherwise does not reach, my lord. And it is only listed when my lord is available in the.
I'll be here all the time. No,
Next week, on a.
no,
hearing-
next week's too full.
On a hearing date, kindly.
Yeah, I am confused with the names itself.
Oblige, your lordship. This matter may come out for 1 week, your lordship.
Okay, on the prayer, the parties list the matter after a week. Complied with.
Service is not completed.
Then what to do?
That neither Edgar.
Notice issued on 14/2.
Steps are taken by them.
Huh?
Steps are taken by them.
Who is this?
My lord, is,
Bodo land.
my lord. Bodoland and Commissioner Secretary, my lord.
And one is Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development. Yes, Mr. Goswami. Are you there?
No, I'm not concerned.
And then the next week, my-
Fresh step.
next week, my lord.
List the matter after a week.
35 also.
35 was.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, in terms of order dated 8/5/2022, 23.
Yes.
Steps is not complete in respect of resolution number 6, my lord. So I have to take a step afresh, my lord.
Okay.
8/5/23, my lord. The note of the registry.
In view of the office note dated 8/5/2023, the petitioner shall take fresh steps. Petitioners shall take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Within 3 days. This is the matter of the prayer.
And he served a copy also. Lordship. I did not receive it. One copy to me.
Miss N. Bordoloy submits that she has not received a copy of the writ petition. Petitioner to serve copy of the writ petition. to misembodiment. Counsel for the respondent number
1 year.
1.
Obliged.
This is the matter of the 4 weeks.
Now, please, Your Lordship, as per office note dated 25/4/2023, notice issued has been received back as answer. Your Lordship.
Answer? Unserved. Address left without instructions, return to sender.
Lordship, may I
Address here left.
press that, Your Lordship?
No, address here left means most probably left the address. You have to find out the correct address.
Yes, Your Lordship. We'll do it.
I do not know who is the addressee. Sole respondent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Who is the sole respondent? Assistant Director,
Yes, sir.
Food and Civil Supplies, FCI. Then what to do?
Lordship, will take fresh steps, we'll find out.
Find out, you also find out whether the
Address in
you see, now the address is. Assistant Director in charge, Food and Civil Supplies, Consumer Affairs, Biswanath. Where is that? In charge, Food and Civil Supplies.
Lordship, I'll
A
take.
very vague address.
I'll take the instructions, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Take up the matter.
Right, office note dated 25/4/23 states that notice issued to the sole respondent has been received back as unserved with postal remark as inverted commas ADD left without instruction RTS bracket inverted commas close. Mr.
HR does it.
HR Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall obtain the correct address of the respondent and file the same in the registry of this court. He shall thereafter take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number, upon the sole respondent by registered post with AD. List the matter after 3 weeks.
Right, sir.
My lord, my apologies, my lord. Item 31, that review, my lord, matter. My lord, the service is complete, my lord. It has to be listed for admission. It's coming in the orders column, my lord. There has to be an order. my lord.
Where does it say there has to be, it can go for hearing also.
After orders, normally when the service is complete, my lord.
It goes back to admission.
Admission. Yes, sir.
I don't, and
Please, Your Lordship. This contempt is preferred for non-compliance of order dated 27/9/22.
show me the order.
Operative portion is at page number 163. May I? In view of the above, these petitions are being disposed of with the following direction. Number one, within 15 days from today, the concerned officials of the state government of Assam will communicate the supplementary budget passed in the last assembly session pertaining to the scheme to the competent authority of the Ministry of Jal Shakti, Government of India.
Okay, which is your petition?
Mine is page number 140. Your Lordship.
Correct. Heard, Mr.
Amar Sadyal.
The counsel for the petitioner who submit that the order dated 27/9/22 passed in WPC number
It's a commercial.
2185/2022 has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD within 3 days. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Deeply, please.
Actually, it should have been listed as motion, my lord. Anyway,
Huh?
my lord, it should have been listed as motion, my lord. Anyway, my lord, non-compliance of judgment, my lord. Operative portion will lordship find at page 67, my lord. Earlier, my lord, similar cases has been in municipal dispute matter. In bunch of petitions, there matter, hearing matter.
Where does it start?
My lord, judgment, it starts, my lord, it is from page 9, my lord.
Huh?
Page 9, my lord.
Okay, right.
And
Heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits. Where is the,
67, my lord. Page 67.
okay, the same thing.
My lord.
Submits that which portion exactly? Submits that para 42 bracket 4, Roman 4 small, huh?
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Right.
4 and 5 small. Of the judgment and order dated 7/2/23, passed in WPC number
2674,
2674,
public 2021.
2021, has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Sole respondent, okay, 3 days.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Where is the order?
Page number 16, 17/8/2022.
Okay, right. Heard Miss
Elders.
Eldas Leonard counsel for the petitioner who submits that the order dated 17/8/22, passed in WPC number 976/2022 has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. 3 days, huh? Sole respondent.
This IA has been filed to this court in connection with the main case where I was terminated from my service, terminated from the contract. Termination of the contract at page 71.
So we'll have to issue notice.
Already it has no motion, I think.
Oh.
Main 8 petition.
No, it has not, no.
So main 8 petition.
It was
IA
on the first day,
Yeah.
it says on request, list this case on 28/4. Then second day, has paid for list on 3/5. That's all.
Not reached.
Nothing
reached,
else.
right.
Huh?
Not reached, I think. Right.
It says first one, it says on request. Second day, as paid for.
Could be, sir. Could not be reached.
You see,
Yes,
one line. On request as paid, yes.
My lord, in this my lord, I want some time to file objection, my lord.
Only what I was praying here, they want to, there are some fixed deposit with them. They want to revoke the fixed deposit. We say that please don't revoke it. Simple prayer is go. We want that measurement of the area which I constructed. Something you have to get, please, we are ready to pay you. But don't revoke that for fixed deposit in respect of some other contract, not in this contract. That's what I was praying.
First time it's come before. There's nothing, it's because you have asked for on request twice.
Let them be next date, my lord, we will fix for interim on respect of I.
I heard
Short
Mr.
date, my lord, will be-
Did ask Leonard Senior Counsel for the applicant, writ petitioner,
Yes.
who praised that the operation of the letter dated 8/2/2023 issued by the respondent number 4 should be suspended. Issue notice, Ms. S.
Yes,
Chotia accept notice on behalf of
For PWD, my
for
PWD,
the PWD
on behalf of my lord P9.
on Ms. S. Chotia appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nair. Accept notice on behalf of the PWD. And submits that she would like to file written objection. What about National Health Mission?
I think we made a party, National Health Mission.
My lord,
Project is of National Health Mission. These are-
Standing also.
Is right, issue notice returnable, then we have to say returnable. Returnable in 2 weeks. Who is the counsel?
Big over, my lord.
B. Gogoi. Mr. B. Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of point number 6. opposite party number 6.
Still, the status quo can be maintained, ma'am. Let it be as it is, ma'am.
Huh?
There is nothing
No,
wrong with it.
Actually, a lot of dates have gone. You should have applied.
So that was,
Anyway, next date, we'll list the matter on when? 2 weeks. Just give a date.
let a status quo till then, ma'am, should be maintained, ma'am.
My lord, they have come against the order of 4/2023.
That is what I don't know what has happened.
Man, it's a, man, it is terminated. We want remeasurement. They want to invoke. Man, if it's done, revoke.
Why didn't you all, you see 26/4, then now it's how many days
Somehow,
gone?
my lord, somehow I think matter is, my lord, not free, so we'll take up the matter. Somehow it happened like that, my lord. I was appearing in this case. We also don't want trouble the
My
court,
lord, may
we
prepone
also
the
know.
date. My lord, may prepone the date, my lord.
Okay, prepone the date.
But no
Okay,
mistake.
don't say, website issue notice returnable in, no, don't say returnable, just say issue notice, that's all. List the matter, give a shorter date.
Shorter date then.
Give a shorter date then. 19.
My lord.
Next date can be
19.
kept for consideration of my prayer, my. Next date.
List the matter also. Wherein the prayer of the, it's only, yeah. Wherein the prayer of the petitioner, prayer of the applicant shall be considered.
Yes, 19.
Oblige, my lord.
My lord. My lord, as per the order of the last order, my lord, we have taken steps and first the services have been given, my lord.
Where is the affidavit?
Affidavit is there, my lord.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, who is appearing?
My lord, I am for appearing for respondent number 3, my lord.
Who is the respondent number 3?
My lord,
The chairman, municipal board.
my lord.
Yes, why is the building, the construction being stopped?
My lord, we have just received the file and filed our wakalatnama, but one instruction is there, my lord. They have highlighted the point number 9 of this.
Okay, you file a small written objection. Let him.
My lord, one small prayer, my lord. As per the permission, we may be allowed to continue, as per the permission, because they have given the permission, my lord.
I do not know what is written there.
As per the permission, my lord.
No, let's see. What do you mean?
And some photos are there, my lord. They are constructing their building on the edge, my lord.
The minimum distance away from the edge of natural minimum should be 4.5. So,
My lord, they are constructing their building on this, my lord.
it should be 4.5 meters.
Absolutely, my lord. As per the permission, we are constructing the building.
No, it is not as per this. What do you mean absolutely? I can see it here. You file your affidavit. How long will you take?
My lord, 3.
Right. Mr. A.K. Saiwala appears for the petitioner. Mr.
J. Borman, my lord.
J.
J. Borman, Borman,
appears for the respondent number
3,
only 3.
my lord.
What about 4?
So no, my lord, we have received the vocal agreement for
You
respondent.
see, 3 is the chairman, 4 is the vice chairman of the board only.
Who is the board, my lord?
Huh?
Who is the board, my lord?
2 is the board. If you are appearing for the chairman of the board, why can't you appear for the vice chairman of the board? And for the board also?
My lord, I am on behalf of my senior, my lord. What I am instructed and submitting.
Who is the senior?
J.K. Goswami, my lord. Mr. J.K. Goswami.
J.K. Goswami. Okay, right. Appearing, something that is appearing for the response. Cannot be for the response number 3. Okay, level 3. He is accordingly granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. You file it within 2 weeks.
Right.
So, as first of all, then you just say, as per the affidavit of service, comma. The respondent number 2 and 4 have also been served notice by way of drastic service. Accordingly, notice is deemed to be served upon the respondents number 1 to 4. List the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, our names may be shown. in the
Give a date
My
because
lord.
he wants to bill.
My lord, our names may be shown in the public,
Have you filed Wakalatnama first?
but our name has not been,
Have you filed Wakalatnama?
yes,
Registry to show the names of the council for the respondent number 3 in the court list on the next date.
placement.
My lord, can it be on 5th June?
15 years. There's no hurry. Unless the rain comes,